Banana, hello. Not open yet. CD, thank you. I had to do something. The video game was fighting me, so I needed to do. I was like, damn, I need to update some shit so I can hide when the game is fighting. So I've been looking at this one for months, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna grab it. My favorite Game Boy game? Link's Awakening. Why is it Metabots? What the frick is Metabots, bro? That's crazy. Especially yesterday when I freaking, when I pushed my mute to, like, make my VTuber go to sleep, and it made the game, it prompted the game to, like, go forward, and I was like, oh, that's bad. I was like, that's not supposed to happen. Check my DMs, okay. What the heck is this? It looks awesome. Also, sorry, I did not see your other DMs until now. Streamer mode is powerful. I am in fact streaming though, as you can see. I'm sure you figured that out. You put 2 and 2 together, heck yeah. We'll play more Helldivers soon, though. It's Steins Gate time. Well, in a second, I just put on hand cream. They're almost dry, though. My hands were just... very... I, like, sat back down, and I was like, oh, that's... yeah, that's uncomfortable, so... Ugh. But, let's see. Surely. Aha! Nailed it, see? You didn't have to witness me tab in and out of the game this time. I did it. Nailed it. I'm gaming. It still doesn't want to acknowledge my controller. But it's fine. We persevere. Although it was very strange, because from last night when we were playing Helldivers, my PlayStation controller was still in. Or plugged in, rather. And yesterday, it didn't want to... like, Steins Gate didn't want to even notice the PlayStation controller. But today, it was like, yeah, your DualShock isn't, we don't recognize your DualShock. It's gonna have different prompts on the screen. And I was like, yesterday, you just didn't recognize it, so I went Xbox. I'm still on Xbox. I unplugged it. I was not about to tempt fate. I was not, we weren't gonna do that one. I blame Steam. Yeah. Yeah. Usually. But it's okay. I'm so freaking ready, dude. We just gotta get through. We have the cicadas. I know they're waiting. We're gonna go from this nice, relaxing piano to my ears are bleeding, but surely it won't be very long. We'll see. You forgot! Alright. We ride. Time Travel Paranoia, Chapter 1. I was so confused for a second. I was like, I thought that said 420, but no, that was just like, the date was really close. I was like, damn, how did I do that? No, I'm not that gifted. Not yet. Okay. We're so back! Okay. After parting ways with Daru at ATF, I head to Yanabayashi Shrine. Yo, Mips! Welcome! Yeah, we're back with the bugs. I'm so sorry. Surely it won't be that long. We'll get through it. We know that there is safety. Normally, Nana, I would agree that it's fine, but for some reason... Oh, I just... Ooh. Ooh. It's not comfy in this game. They're really loud in comparison to everything else. It's just this specific noise. And the game is old. That... I got a bunch of stuff. I still have more things I need to do. I was busy. I locked in a little bit last night. Thank you for noticing. I tried changing my mouth, but I need to also change my eyes. But I didn't have time for that. I didn't want to mess with my eyes. I changed my mouth though, so hopefully it looks like it's moving a little more when I'm tiny. Because I don't want to fully commit to like zooming myself in yet. Because I swear, it looks fine. It looks fine when I'm like this. Like there's so much mouth movement, but I think when I'm tiny, it's like, you know? You just can't see it as much. But like his fit is so cool, so I don't know. I don't know. I changed it a little bit to try and make it look better when I'm tiny. I think I had it looking really well when I'm like big, but I don't know. I'm working on it. Either way, yeah. This game for the cicada noise doesn't have any audio options, so I can't like turn down sound effects or anything. But yeah. I stay in portrait mode a lot when I'm on mobile, so I can type, and you're super tiny and the mouth definitely looks better. Hey, well that's good. That's what I figured, like, when I was working on it this time, because I only have 2 monitors, I have, like, chat on one side, and then I have my OBS taking up, like, the other side. So it's like a 50-50 split of that's what I'm seeing. So I just worked fully off of, like, what I see in my OBS window, instead of working off, you know, in the big one. I saved the settings for what I had before, so if I ever do decide to, like, zoom in so I'm, like, closer and then you can see the mouth more, but, like, with the outfit. Anyway, we're going back. We need to get exercised. MIPS. I assume because of Easter and shenanigans. I will have to look at the cat pics later. I saw that you were posting some, but I didn't get to take a look. But, a lot happened after you went to bed. And I don't think I can fully, like, explain everything. However, we ran into, Jane Steins Gate, and she gave us a super big lecture on... There was so much science, bro. She gave a super big lecture on, time travel, essentially. So, that's what happened. Like, the 2 guys were going to a lecture for school for their college courses, and he bumps into her, has a bit of a mental breakdown because, oh my god, she's alive. Why is she here? You know, he's tweaking out, he's like poking her cheeks, stuff like that. Being like, he explains to her that, like, what happened, and the other guy thinks he's crazy. Oh, also, important bit. Apparently the text message that he sent to his friend, you know, where he was like, yo, Makise Karusu got stabbed, looks bad. Okay, he didn't try to look at the boobs. He was trying to see the stab wound. I'm gonna defend him on that one because we normally have pervy protagonists and it's not him. He was trying to find a stab wound. CD is throwing shade where it doesn't need to be, not yet. But, yeah, apparently the text that he sent was sent a week ago. However, what was it? It was like, he had sent it today, but his friend received it a week ago. So, timey-wimey is what I'm going with for now. That is my diagnosis. Yeah. Then after that, she ended up being the presenter, and she did like a whole bunch of science, a whole bunch of time travel science. There was like, that's what you get to know. Is that how the phone stuff works then? You could send messages through time? I mean, given what we've seen, that's what's happened so far. So, I don't know. But yeah, that's the majority of what you missed. And I guess this is like, what, we just left there, and I think now he's still freaking out because he doesn't understand shit, which is, you know, understandable. And yeah, I guess now we're gonna get exercised or something, because why is he seeing someone that was dead? And how did his phone send a message, but his friend got it a week ago? And yeah, that's what you missed on Glee. Minus the science, because I can't. She said a lot of things. She's real smart, okay? Anyway, I need to get exercised. Back to the cicadas. I seriously doubt that the Mikase Kurusu at ATF was a ghost. Regardless, it's natural to seek an exorcism after such an experience. I'm Japanese. It's in our blood. Yanabayashi Shrine is located on the other side of Kanda River. To find it, enter the first side road after crossing Manseibashi Bridge. It's a very small shrine that doesn't fit with the surrounding multi-tenant buildings. Kanda Myojin is the more famous shrine in Akiba, but I deliberately chose this one. The shrine is so small, you could easily miss it if you weren't looking. I mean, it's cute. It's a nice little shrine. Regardless, I can hear the chirping of... We all can hear the chirping. Don't worry, buddy. We know. I could hear the chirping of cicadas from a few trees growing here. Oh, she's here too. There are two girls standing in front of the main building. One of them is Mayuri. The other is a docile-looking beauty in traditional Miko attire. Shrine maidens. True. Priestesses in the Shinto religion, Miko typically dress in a white kimono with a red hakama or skirt. Their role is to assist priests with performing rituals and events. Angel, I don't know if that's true. I think we're all dead. I think we've all lost our hearing. But hi! Urishibara Luka. A stunning example of feminine charm and grace. Oh, she's got a cute little... I'm gonna kill these bugs, bro. But like, look at her cute little beret. It's got a little skull on it. I like that. Lips delicate like cherry blossoms in bloom. The essence of Japanese beauty. The chief priest's son. He's got a cute little beret. Good for him. That's right, son. Lovely in every way, but he's a guy. He bows his head. The voice of a girl, the mannerisms of a girl. More feminine than any girl I know. But he's a guy. Taller than Mayuri, yet oh so slender. But he's a guy. Looks stunning in Miko robes. But he's a guy. Holding a bamboo broom, apparently in the middle of cleaning. A guy can clean, bro! It's almost evening, yet still hot as hell outside. Bruh. Damn cicadas won't shut up. But he's a guy. I'm with you on the cicadas. Okay, some men clean, Banana, I'm sure. Why did he give him a sword? He's a friend of mine. I call him Lukaku? We met when I rescued him from some aggressive photographers in Akiba's pedestrian heaven. What the frick was that? Some neighborhoods of Tokyo, such as Akihabara, close major streets on busy shopping days. This effectively turns the street into one big sidewalk, facilitating pedestrian access. It also so happens that Lukaku and Mayuri are classmates. I learned that fact after I'd gotten to know him. Lukaku is taken aback by my sharp question. He starts fidgeting with a flushed face and tears in his eyes. Bro named it? What do you mean by that? What?
秋葉の武器屋本舗で買ったやつでしょ ?980 円だっけ。
マユリ、これ以上言うと奴らに消されるぞ。この件については口を出すな。
Fictional. One of several stores in Akihabara that sell replica weapons. Items include Japanese Sengoku period swords, European middle-aged swords, and knight armor.
消されちゃうの？おかり、心配してくれてありがとう。でも、奴らって誰かな？
No one has a brain cell. Ignore Mayuri's question.
それでルカ子よ。妖刀さみだれはちゃんと使っているのか？
はい。1日1回は素振りを。
あれを持ち、精神ざんまりを極めさえすれば、お前は己の内にある邪悪な炎に焼かれずに済む。
Demon sword Samidare may be an imitation sword, but that is only the form it takes to hide from the world. When one worthy to wield it appears, it unleashes its true power. And it was on sale for only 980 yen, tax included.
あんな素敵なものをプレゼントしてもらえて、岡部さんには感謝しています。
I don't know, but I hope Luca has actual powers, because that would be kind of based.
俺は岡部ではない。
オカリンだよ。ごめんなさい、京馬さん。
別れがいいのだ。では、合言葉。
エルフサイコンガリウ？
違う、コンガリュウではなくコングルーだ。
はい。
What's happening?
エルフサイコングルー。これでいいですか？
Lukaku smiles happily as I nod.
ありがとうございます。
Such a lovely smile. But he's a guy.
美しい師弟関係だね。マユシーは不女子じゃないけど、ちょっとドキドキしてきちゃうよ。
I'm sorry. Nana, weren't you talking about Fujoshi yesterday? We found them. Almost. That's so funny, dude. Oh, man. Oh, okay. I thought... she's... Almost. Also, Mips, that seems like a good problem. Oh, Mips, it was you!
まゆりちゃん、変な想像しないで。
Jeez. Though we do have a master-disciple relationship, I, Hyoin and Hyoma, have gone to great lengths to brainwash, teach Lukaku about the evil conspiracies that rule the world and how to resist them. That stuff about demon swords, Samidare, is part of that training. Looks aside, Lukako is very obedient and hardworking, plus he's always eager to learn new things. A master couldn't ask for a better disciple. Though he does have the weakness of not catching on too quickly and being too shy. A respectable choice, Banana.
なぜマユリはここにいる？
ルカ君に会いに来たんだよ。来月のコミマでライネットのひらりちゃんこそしてほしいってずっと頼んでるのにちっとも OK してくれないんだよ。だってコスプレするなんて僕恥ずかしいよ。
Comic Giga Market, massive otaku event held twice a year at Tokyo Big Sight. Every Komima, thousands of artists gather to sell their creations, which range from erotic manga based on popular anime to original figures, music, and games. The next Komima will be held on August 15th. The heroine of Rainet Kakeru, her full name is Nishimura Hirari. I feel like that name's familiar. She is smart and athletic girl in 5th grade. She's also cute and has a good personality. Basically the perfect girl. Passionate about fashion, hates mushrooms. What's wrong with mushrooms? I like mushrooms.
でもルカ君は絶対似合うと思うんだ。
So you've heard, Angel, yeah. I'm sure. Milo will be a menace tonight. He's in a super cuddly mood. Oh no. I've also been to a con. A couple times. It's been many years, though. I would love to go again. I liked getting to look at all the merch.
こんな可愛い子が女の子のはずがないって大人気になるよ。ねえ、しようよ、コスプレデビュー。
Anna, that's so mean. Someone this cute can't be a girl. It's an unwritten rule to use this phrase whenever you see someone who looks like a cute girl but is either of unspecified gender or actually a boy. This expression is also used sarcastically with boyish-looking girls. No. Yo, CD, do it! Mayuri's hobby is making costumes. She's made at least 30 so far, but it's rare for her to wear one herself. Yo, she puts in the work! Instead, she seems to get her kicks from seeing other people wear them. And it looks like she's chosen Lukako as her next target. I'm having a stroke every time I say that, by the way, just so we're clear. Just so we know. Naturally, the costume Mayuri is currently raving about is for a female character. Normally, I would understand why a man wouldn't want to dress like a girl, but come on. Lukako has no problem wearing Miko robes. Why should cosplay be any different? Whatever. I have business to take care of. Damn. Yeah, okay. I was having a stroke there. I was pushing the button and nothing was happening.
大事なことだもん。
俺にとってはくだらないことなのだ。それよりルカ子よ、俺がこの神社を訪ねたのは他でもない。お祓いを頼みたいのだが、やってもらえないだろうか。
お祓いですか？
Ah yes, back to the exorcism.
お父さんに。
あ、いや、そこまで大げさにしなくていい。気休めでいいのだ。
That's why I came here instead of Kanda Shrine.
というわけで、例のあれを持ってこい。
Rose got a usual?
あれと言いますと、サミダレですか？
違う。お祓いに用途は必要ないだろう。お祓いと言ったらあれに決まっている。
I'm getting used to the freaking cicadas. I'm becoming one.
正式な名称はわからんが、棒に白い紙がふさふさとついていて、神主がわさわさと振るやつだ。
今のオカリンの説明、ゆとりっぽいね。
Quite a shock to hear that from Mayuri.
お花座ですね。でもお父さん貸してくれるかな。ちょっと聞いてきます。
A wand that is carried by a Shinto priest, adorned with Shide paper, is used in blessing rituals to ward off evil spirits. Ukako makes a quick bow, then runs off towards his house, which is on the shrine grounds. Meanwhile, Mayuri takes her pocket watch out of her bag to check the time. It's a very old watch, not the sort you'd expect a high school girl to carry. Yo, that's awesome. I like that. Its name is Pockety! That's so cute! Obviously, that's the name Mayuri gave it, not its brand name or anything. Ever since elementary school, Mayuri has carried Pockety with her everywhere. Adora fell dear heart, and if you call her adorable, she'll shoot you with a crossbow. I'm so in. I'm so in. It's her most important treasure.
じゃあ、マユシーはこれからバイトだからもう行くね。
そうか、頑張ってこい。バイトが終わったら直接帰るのか？
Mayuri lives in Ikebukuro. She comes to Akiba by train just about every day. It should be obvious since we're childhood friends and all, but I live in Ikebukuro too. Mips, that's awesome, what the heck? Based. And now I'm curious. Yo, maybe someday, CD, I'll root for you. So I've been staying at the lab since summer break began.
というわけで、また明日ね。
I call Mayuri to stop before she trots off.
マユリ、お前はあの時ラジカンで男の悲鳴を聞いたよな。
Mayuri blinks several times and puts her finger to her temple as if in thought. Then she gives her usual smile.
それっていつのこと？
今日の昼だ。
聞いてないかな。
そうか。わかった。だったらいい。
変なオカリ。
There she goes. His story is once again not matching up again. Mayuri leaves, this time for good, though she pauses to wave at least a half dozen times before disappearing beyond the archway.
岡部さん、お待たせしました。
Lukaku returns shortly after Mayuri leaves. In his hands is the white zigzaggy thing I asked for.
借りることができました。よかったです。あれ？まゆりちゃんは帰ったんですか？
I like to think she was just waving with every step she took, you know? I can believe it.
マユリはどうでもいいから、今すぐお祓いを始めるのだ、ルカ子よ。
Let's go! Exorcism time!
はい、僕でいいんでしょうか。そもそも何に対するお祓いを。
Lukaku is flustered. Is he really up to this? I'm beginning to doubt. I can confirm that CD does spend too much money in artist alleys, so don't worry. I already know. I already know. I should have known better. The instant doubt touches my heart. A terrible chill shoots up my spine.
俺に取り付いた悪
I will out you! The proof is behind me on my wall? Corkboard? I don't know. It's there. Bro be sending me shit. Cool shit, but like, I see it. I grab my violently shaking wrist. Yeah, I have like a few prints that aren't like, I need to get them in like frames or something, so I kind of just have them like laying up against stuff. But I love them. Also, Mips, that's rad. I love that. I think Okarun is he's losing it. Okarun. Our boy. You think he's having like a panic attack? With a serious look on his face, Ugako grasped the Anusa with both hands as if it were a sword. His stance is impressive. I've taught him well. His face is red. He can barely talk. It looks like he wants to say something, but is hesitating. Panicking because he feels awkward? Amateur. Bro is losing it. Ukako starts crying. Looks like he's really worried. Reason tells me a guy, but his lovely appearance makes me feel guilty. Like I made a frail girl cry. But despite the tears welling up in his eyes, it looks like Lukako's managed to work up his resolve. Oh heck yeah, CD! I can't believe that Owen is gonna harass you in real time. Even more than usual. He raises the Onusa up high, shaking it left and right. The tip of the Onusa touched my upper arm. In an anime, this would be the cue for some dramatic shockwave to occur, but nothing like that happens. The only sound is the chirping of cicadas. It's true, we're never free. I take a deep breath. Trembling in my arm has stopped. Okako sighs in relief and blushes. The shy smile really does make him look like a girl. I was waiting for "but he's a guy" meme again. After I get— oh, we're safe! Oh! Oh, the sweet release. After I get back to the lab, I take the broken TV down to the Brawn Tube workshop for repairs. Daru and Mayuri have already gone home, so I have to carry the TV down to the narrow staircase by myself. It's brutal, back-breaking work, but I manage. I push the workshop door open with my hips and head inside. That's a lot of TVs. The room is dimly lit by the setting sun, but the gloom is offset by the glare from the gigantic CRT in the center of the room. I'm sure the cicadas will come back, but for now, there is peace. A 42-inch CRTV. It doesn't seem like something you could get in modern Japan. With LCD TVs becoming the new standard, I seriously doubt anyone would want a bulky old CRT.
Oh,
my God. Buff man. Standing in front of the huge CRT is an equally huge man reading a sports newspaper. He's the workshop's manager. Actually the owner of this whole building. Ninoji Yujo. I call him Mr. Braun. It's a fitting name for someone who loves brawn tubes.
どうしたもこうしたもないですよ。あなたからもらったテレビが壊れた。
おめえ、俺のブラウン管を乱暴に扱いやがったな。
Yeah, I was gonna say, did the TV really break or did we do that? I feel like we did that, but hard to say. Could have been a bit of both. I barely managed to set the heavy TV on the counter.
愛が足りねえんだよ、愛が。
A muscle-bound bald guy talking about love. It sends shivers down my spine.
修理をお願いしたい。最優先だ。
相変わらず変な話し方だな、おめえって。
Mr. Braun begins investigating the cause of the problem. With nothing better to do, I look around the store. I don't know if it's just the dust hanging in the air, but something feels stagnant about this place. Yo, we got mail! The freaking jump scare, dude. Alright. Just fatty. Alright, so from Mayuri, I didn't want to get any of the other Gyro Froggies, but I did want Fatty. But now that I think about it, it wasn't really that cute. Actually, it was kind of weird looking. I wonder why I wanted one so bad. Hey, I just realized Fatty kind of looks like Daru-kun. Bro, that's so mean! I don't know what Fatty looks like, other than Daru-kun. This makes me question. It's like... I don't actually know where we are in the timeline. But if he's asking if they sell Gyro Froggies anymore, I'm wondering if this takes place after the Chaos games? Because that's when they were popular. I fear CD has the worst freaking schedule known to man. That's why we can only hang out on Monday. Bro hates me. It does correct. Oh, Pog! Also, welcome back, Marlon. This would say. Just the body, right? No comment on Daru's face? So mean! I don't want to be mean to Daru. Bro's kind of weird, but like... doesn't deserve that, so we're just gonna comment on the froggies. You been here lurking? Heck yeah. Lurk away. Alright. Working nights and having off Monday, Tuesday is rough. I miss you. It's still weird that, I guess, it's like half the time my freaking wallpaper works. How dare I not be able to use the phone wave right now? That's crazy. Oh, it works there. I see. So I guess that's the only one that can actually change. So if you go back to that, then it's that the whole time. But what's the fun there? Anyway. I honestly don't know how you... Well... I don't know. I say I don't know how you work nights. But considering how bad I am at sleeping, I was doing really well for like a couple weeks, and then I lost it. I gotta lock in this week and get back. To quote the pit, I gotta get into sleep maxing, bro. Cause I'm dying. Yeah. Yeah, no. The friends that work daylight, yeah, no, we miss you. But at least we have Monday. And you have Tuesdays. So. Music is such a vibe. This room also just makes me think of P4, by the way. I'm like, oh, that's so many TVs to just fall into. It's a hazard in its own right. As much as I hate waking up, I feel like I do get my best work done in the mornings. Like, after lunch, the longer the day goes on, my brain starts to die. It's just what happens. It's rough. The haphazard layout makes them seem like junk, but they're all functional, according to Mr. Braun. Do it! You still need to go freaking see that movie, man. Oh, Nana, you are trying to get literally everyone to play D&D. That's crazy. Going out is hard. I know. But like, as someone who can't do it, I don't want to play D&D. I'm not the target audience, man. I'm sorry. He's got a full range of both old and new. Some of them are probably older than me. There are even some flat screen and HD CRTs that came out before LCDs took the market.
今日は遅くまでやっているんですね。普通だったら夜7時には店じまいでしょ。
Yeah, the key word there is watch. And to be fair, I haven't watched it in years. The most I get now is the TikToks that CD sends. So, although I do want to watch the animated shows. And to be fair, again, Laura Bailey, okay? Laura Bailey and Ashley Johnson, they're really hot. You can't keep saying who. I am. I can't even be like, Travis, will you fight? Because he's as large as this man in front of me. So I'm pretty sure he can fight. You know? Plus they are really cute together, I can't lie. It's fine. Look, I can't deny, when I started watching Critical Role, I was locked in on Ashley Johnson because of Last of Us, and then Laura Bailey just hit me like a truck. It's fine. I will not learn actors' names. That's okay, but other people do. Especially when they're actors that are in literally everything. Mims! I'm so sorry. The Kanzunakibas thin quickly at night. All the major electronic stores close around 8 or 9 o'clock. And then, as if the liveliness of the day was simply a lie, the town goes silent.
今日はこれから客が来るんでな。
Look, honestly, if this game had a dub, like, Travis could have been playing this man. I don't know. Like, judging by the time that this stuff came out, like, they both could have been in this game. Like, the whole Critical Role cast could have been in this game, because they're just in, like, every Japanese media. It's that was just like the period of time. Bro is a chipmunk? What? Hold on. I'm locking back in.
おめえな俺の愛しい娘を小動物呼ばわりするんじゃねえ
The manager glares at me and takes a photo from his wallet. Show me! It's a picture of a young girl, shyly making a peace sign at the camera. One might assume this muscle-bound man, he's some kind of pervert, but the girl is actually his daughter. She's about 12 years old now. It's a child! I was really hoping for like, well, whatever. The anime has an English dub, and it's pretty good. Oh! Yeah, you know, that makes sense. But that's good to know. I do usually watch most things in Japanese at this point, but like, someday, you will never, ever get Shadow to play D&D. Ever. Ever. I'm so sorry. It won't happen. He's your friend, but he's not gonna play D&D. I see her in the store every now and again. What was her name again?
ないが手出したらぶっ殺すからな
Do I not get to see? I want to get. If there's a picture, I at least want to see it, man. Oh, it's 11 now. Ah. Ugh. Yeah, no, that tracks. On rewatch, I gave the dub a chance and it was uncanny at first. You know? Yeah. No, I feel that. Like, there are some things... I don't know, dubs are really growing on me a lot more now. But I think they've also gotten better. Significantly. But... I know, Angel, I'm sorry. I could just I can never escape you, nor would I want to. It's fine. Or, well, maybe. We'll see. $8 years. that one's getting crazy too. Oh my god. Whoa, you guys showed up around the same time. That's crazy. Also, shout out to Stream Elements. Do y'all see that? Because remember Nightbot broke. Finally, we have a command for how long that works again. Good job, past me, for finally fixing that. It's because it's Stream Elements now instead of Nightbot. Something really cursed is I saw Pat, who a lot of us watch. I saw a Moobot in his chat and had a stroke. I was like, what the? I was like, who still uses Moobot in this economy? It was great. I had a good laugh. Anyway. You know, what Angel's going on about it, that's between you guys. Good luck. I'm gonna focus on the game. She pops up at the store now and again, so we've interacted with her before. And by we, I mean Mayuri, since she's the only one Nei gets along with. Nei always hides when she sees me or Daru. I must admit, I'm impressed she can sense my aura of madness at such an early age. I don't know. I think anyone could sense it, but fair enough. Mr. Braun makes a grandiose kissing gesture at his daughter's photo! Once again, shivers down my spine. So he's like a buff version of Hughes, is what I'm gathering from this. I've been renting the second floor for about 6 months, but I don't recall ever seeing a customer. I don't know if I ever want to see Angel Senpai ever again. I gotta ignore chat. That's crazy. I'd be surprised if this place were actually making any money.
客っつかなんつか
I mean, Nana, I fear it probably has. I think you followed my stream longer than like, longer than when we hung out. Like, I mean, we hung out, but like, not consistently. You know what I mean? He puts away the photo and goes back to checking the TV, leaving me with that vague answer. You aren't real? Yeah, no, you're right. Sometimes I wish I wasn't.
直せろぜ。
そうですか。ではよろしく。
待ってろ。見積もり書作ってやる。
金を取るのか？
当たり前だろ。払わねえつもりだったのか。
このテレビはあなたからもらったものだぞ。
だからなんだよ。アフターサービスまでタダでやってやるとは言ってねえぜ。
おのれ。中間間近のオンボロを押し付けておいて、その言い草とは。
You're just one of the gay people that only exists in my phone. I love the gay people in my phone. You're so right.
うるせえな。だったら一つやってもいいんだぞ。家電リサイクル法で回収費ももらうけどな。
横暴だぞ。人類史の未来を変えるやもしれぬ男からたかろうとは。
それ誰のこと
だ？俺のことに決まっているでしょ。
歯磨いて寝ろよガキ。そもそも2階をただ同然で貸してやってるこの俺にそういうこと言うとはいい度胸だな。
修理代は弾まん、ミスター・ブラウン。
In the end, I'm no match for him. Just then, I hear the door open. Oh, this must be his daughter. She's cute. No, we don't want AI for the gays. The gays hate that. Smacks you. Angel, this is why we can't have nice things. It's not what the people need. I look up to see that a girl's entered the store. Does she only have a brain cell like the rest of the teens? I mean, if she does, that's understandable because she is baby. But we'll see. She's wearing a vintage jacket and tight shorts that highlight her long limbs and athletic figure. I find myself particularly impressed by her well-defined thighs. What's up? Yeah, that's a concerning statement, brother. What? I'm sorry. Did they just JoJo me? The worldo! Yeah, Juju's Bizarre Adventures, let's go! Okay. Okay. It feels like someone activated the world. Okay. The girl is still standing there with her arm in the air. Her smile gradually fades into confusion. What kind of reaction was she hoping for? Seriously. Anyway, is she the person Mr. Braun was expecting? Maybe she's someone he knows personally. CD, you're right, but JoJo. JoJo. Watch JoJo. Another daughter? Oh, is this... Oh, okay, so wait, this isn't his daughter. Maybe. Okay, so maybe there's a chance. That was a pervert thing to say, but maybe there's a chance that it's not as bad. It's not great, but like maybe. She finally drops her pose and clears her throat. Amane. Who are you? I mean, you said who you are, but who are you? Are you just a lady? And just like that, time starts moving again.
Oh!
Okay. Job interview. Okay, so not his daughter. Okay. Thank God. A little worried.
バイトの面接だとこんな若い女性がこの新規臭くておしゃれ感ゼロで繁盛もしておらず無才おっさんが店長のブラウン管工房にバイト希望だという
Yo,
のか
that's crazy.
おめえ来月から2階の家賃1000円増しな。
I don't know, man. Working at a place that has a billion CRT TVs sounds awesome, to be honest. Like, that sounds kind of cool.
俺は事実を言ったまでですよ。もっとも部外者が口を出す問題ではないが、しかしブラウン管工房がバイトを募集していたとはな。この暇さではその必
You
要性を
always
全
look
く
so
感じない
free! Man. Okay, that's... Yeah, the shade is crazy.
ああ、それは私が電話で無理って頼んだんです。
Oh? Okay. The girl looks a little embarrassed.
最初は断られたんだけどさ、店長さんにどうしてもお願いしますって。
That's honestly surprising.
今時珍しい若者がいたもんだよな。ま、そこの椅子に座んな、お嬢ちゃん。
That's... Yeah.
失礼します。
He's not wrong completely. Looks like they're going to have a formal interview. I was going to leave, but since Mr. Braun hasn't kicked me out, I'll stick around a bit longer. The girl's expression is stiff. I guess she's nervous. Just because of a part-time job interview? In contrast to how she said she wouldn't take no for an answer, she doesn't seem so enthusiastic.
で、名前は何だって？
天音鈴葉です。
年は？
18。
Okay, it's still a little pervy. Still not great. Never mind. I mean, it's still pervy, but I forget how get used to it. I mean, yeah, I know. Again, he's still better than the other protagonists. Also, hi, Aya. I thought he was a couple years older, but I guess that's because my Yuri's that tracks because she's 16, so he's 18. My brain was just like, he's in college. So I was like, oh god, it's worse. But yeah, no, you're right. I forget you can go to university at 18. That's a thing. It's fine. It is fine, actually.
学生？
She shakes her head.
なんでうちで働きたいんだ？
Because it's cool.
ブラウン管が好きだから。
Alright, you know what? She's in it for the love of the game.
採用。明日から来い。
Ugh.
それでいいのかというかこれはコントかもしかして仕込みか
Are we on camera? It's a simple reason. You're hired. I mean, I can't lie. I low-key got hired at Old Navy once, like that. It was like the only time I ever had a job not working at the family business. Oh my god, stretch break. Oh shit. Woo. I'll tell the story first. But like, basically, I was looking for a job while I was back in Calgary, and Old Navy was really close to where I lived, and they were hiring, so I was like, sure. And I pretty much got the job. Like, I went to the interview, and I was like, it was a group of us, and they kind of like took us all in at the same time, and you know, I was a baby, and I had never been at an interview before, and I didn't really understand what was happening, and I was kind of like, after we left, they were like, yeah, we'll let y'all know, and I went back and I asked the guy, I was like, so are we not doing one-on-one interviews, or what's the situation? And basically because I went back and asked, he was like, come in tomorrow for training. So, yeah, then I worked there for a few months before I moved home. Yeah, he was like, you know what, because you have gumption and actually, you know, because I just didn't go straight home, I just asked, it worked. So, yeah, anyway, apparently I'm going to stretch now, so let's see, will this break? Where am I? Alright, I'll be right back. Hello. I returned from the war. I ate all my Easter eggs, and I'm very sad about it. I definitely finished the rest of them right before stream. They didn't stand a chance. I missed them. Where the frick's my little... Yeah. Oh, there I am. I freaking glitched out. It's fine. Bro had a stroke because I freaking muted myself while I was stretching. That unmuted and he was broken. It's fine. However, I'm very curious. Will this still... This is the one... Oh? Am I safe here? I am safe if... I'm safe if the game is paused. Good to know. Stretch breaks are good, let me tell you. Hold on. Oh, okay, hold on. Frickin' I want to know what Mips ate. Because Mips always be eating the best food, so hold on, I gotta look at this. Oh. Mips, I'm freaking breaking into your house. Just so you know. I'm stealing all of that bread. I don't even know what that is in the third one, but I'm so down. It looks so good. There's cheese, there's fruit, there's meat, there's bread, there's everything. I'm stealing everything. Just so we're clear. I'm breaking into Mips's house because the amount of food, that's incredible. Alright, hold on, let me bring the game back. I was gonna say, I'm like, there is something cream cheese. I was like, that looked like cheese, so I was like, that's why I was like, I don't know what it is, but I'm still in, and I stand by that. My aunt baked all the bread rolls. I'm on my way. Although I can't lie, I made a pretty good Easter meal. But I didn't have bread, so you know what? I'm coming. I'm coming. All right. I got everything good. And I'm so glad that this that the title menu saves me. So that is good. We are learning things. Although I still have the screens now as a backup. So, all right.
ありがとう、店長さん。
Finally, Amane Suzuha seems to relax. Then she looks at me.
ところでさ、君は誰？
俺のな、聞きたいというのか。
Oh no.
いや、やめておけ。
Banish the thought.
それを知ることで、お前にも最悪が降りかかるかもしれん。
That's crazy.
これまでも多くの人が俺の名を知ったことで機関に狙われた。アメリカのサラ、イタリアのクラウディア、フランスのシモーネ。これ以上
Okay.
誰かを危険な目に遭わせるわけには。
おい、アホな妄想してんじゃねえよ。
He just doesn't understand my pain.
このバカ男は2階に曲がりしてる岡部倫太郎ってんだ。
岡部ではない。俺は法院。
うるせえ。家賃さらに1000円上乗せするぞ。
岡部倫太郎だ。
The girl stands up, places her hand on my shoulder, and looks at me with a serious expression.
君を狙ってるその期間ってのが何なのかわかんないけど、
Oh no.
もし困ってんなら私に相談して。岡部倫太郎、そういうの慣れてるからさ。
What is that? What?
は？
Who did he just hire? Stuff like what?
場合によっては手段を選ばず痛めつけてやることも可能だし。
Okay.
Mr. Brown、彼女は採用しない方がいいと思う。
I don't think you should hire her. That's crazy.
ああ、物騒だな。騒ぎ起こしたらクビにするからな。
I'm sure it'll be fine. Probably. Also, Nana, I can't help you. Godspeed.
捜索？
I'm sure it's fine.
せいぜいそう思ってるがいいさ。
But someday the world will kneel before me. Mwahaha! And then Amane Suzuha stares straight at me again. Maybe she has a habit of looking people in the eye.
そういうのが流行ってんだ。勉強になったよ。
Friend? I don't think so. I will eat a Cadbury egg.
That's it.
Oh. I didn't even hear it that time, but I got mail. Ooh, from Lukaku. Lukaku? I swear. Reading is hard. Are you really okay with yesterday's exorcism, I feel like a more traditional ceremony would have been better. I'm worried something might happen to you because my exorcism, oh god, wasn't strong enough. It bothers me so much. I can't sleep at night. P.S. Because of that, I couldn't do more than 3 practice swings with Samidare. That's so sad! Luca's such a good lad. It wasn't bad, just a little clumsy. You're a servant of the gods. You need to project dignity and confidence. Work on it. What would a traditional ceremony entail? I need details. Don't tell me it's an ancient forbidden secret. Don't worry, thanks to your exorcism, my right arm has been quiet for a while. Still, there's no telling what could set it off. If I'm forced to do battle again, let's pray that the organization's assassins don't find me. Oh boy. The way I kind of want to do this one, but I fear that it's gonna make Luca have like a heart attack. But also it's funny. I'm so sorry, buddy. Well, hold on. Nah, you know what? We'll lock it in. I'm committing to the bit. Assuming it's like all the other games, there will be many endings. Like, I know there's a true ending, and then I assume that each of the girls, maybe Luca as well, I don't know, will have their own route. I was at university all morning. As I returned to Akiba, the heat is now becoming unbearable. But he's a guy. Hey man. We'll see what happens. Can we have a harem like Persona? No. Also, that does not work out in Persona. Let's be real. I grab an iced coffee at the bakery inside Yodobashi to quench my thirst. While I'm at it, I guess I'll check @channel. Yo, let's go! I mostly frequent the occult board, the future technology board, and sometimes the physics board. I'm not shocked. I search her threads on the mass disappearance phenomenon or Makise Kurusu's stabbing, but turn up nothing. So were those hallucinations after all? When I peek at the occult board, I find posts in multiple threads from someone claiming to be John Teeter. Wait, John Teeter is back? John Teeter appeared on an American PBS 10 years ago, claiming to be a time traveler. We did learn about that yesterday. He claimed to have traveled from the year 2036 in order to obtain an old computer, the IBM 5100. His claims started quite a storm among the PBS denizens. Okay, this part's fictional. An American computer company. Well, yeah. God, what were they called? I think. Like the real version of the computer. Or like the acronym for it. Like, it was an HP computer, wasn't it? But it was like something... It was like the old 90s ones? Or am I having a stroke? I might be having a stroke. Everything might just be blurring together. IBM! Oh, that's what it is! Okay. International Business Machines. Yeah, okay. So I wasn't completely having a stroke. An American computer company, not only do they develop and sell hardware and software, they also offer a service and consultation to enterprises. In recent years, they have made the latter their main focus. IBM invented floppy disks and hardware disk drives. No, IBM is fictional. IBM is real. Teeter also made several accurate, if fragmentary, predictions of future events. The start of the Iraq War and the spread of a disease, okay? To prove he was from the future, he explained the principles behind his time machine and provided pictures of its operation manual. Jakob disease. Creutzfeldt-Jakob disease. Thank you, game, for teaching me. Another name for bovine spongiform. Jesus. BSE, commonly known as... Oh, it's Mad Cow! Man! That's... good times. Only used in the case of human infection. Early symptoms include memory loss, abnormal movements, personality changes, dementia, and muscle stiffness. In severe cases, the patient may waste away for 1 to 2 years before dying of respiratory paralysis or other complications. Good times. Alright. To prove he was from the future, he explained the principles behind his time machine and provided pictures of its operation manual. But after about 4 months, he disappeared without ever revealing his identity. At one point, his predictions gained popularity, even in Japan. BSE is pretty commonly used as the term fruit here. You know, that's fair. I mean, what was it? Yeah. I mean... certainly did get some things right. But on the other hand, he missed several others. Some of his posts contradicted each other too. That's why, to this day, most people doubt his authenticity as a time traveler. It's interesting how languages are like that. It's funny because, Mips, I've been thinking about you a lot recently because I'll look at Steam and it keeps, for some reason it keeps recommending Clue, but the Steam game for Clue has Cluedo on it, and you were the first person that ever, like, mentioned that to me. So every time I see it, I'm like, Mips, Cluedo. Which is just cooler, honestly. So after 10 years of silence, the name John Teeter is now on Japanese BBS. I love Birth by Sleep, so true! Ridiculous, it's obviously a troll. First of all, John Teeter is American, yet now he's posting on @channel in Japanese. Let's take a look at his posts. Okay. Well, we know what a troll is. We should watch the Clue movie for real. Bro, we should. I forget that that's a thing. Nana's a troll. True. True. CERN. A French acronym for Société Européenne pour le... Oh god, you know what? It's fine. This is why it's an acronym. European Society for Nuclear Research. The world's largest elementary particle physics laboratory located on the Franco-Swiss border near Geneva. Has a bank, a library, a post office, and a dorm on the premises. Scientists from around the world gather at CERN to research particle physics. French in my video game? More likely than you'd think these days. Okay, what do we got? I don't expect you to believe that I came from the year 2036. I see that everyone would like to know more about my time machine. Time travel technology was developed by CERN. They completed the first time machine in 2034. That's from John Teeter. And then we got Anonymous. Time traveler, LOL. John Teeter, LOL. Alright. Curry Gohan and Kamehameha says, more details on the time machine. Do they sell time machines? How much do they cost? I've got about 100 million yen saved. Can you send me one? Well, we got dystopia, the opposite of a utopia. For example, a completely regulated society in which most people are denied privacy and freedom. Ugh, it hurts. CERN has a monopoly on time machines. Not even the most powerful nations on Earth can acquire one. To say nothing of private citizens. CERN, I was gonna say, then how'd you get one? CERN used their time machine for power. By 2036, the world has become a dystopia. There is no war, no conflict. However, that is a false peace founded on the complete eradication of liberty. What does LOL mean? Bro's got a time machine but doesn't know LOL. That tracks. Why'd you come to this time? Was the Akiba satellite crash your doing? Wait, guys. Peter-san doesn't understand at-channel lingo. Let's keep it simple, okay? If you know what I mean. Get a trip code, asshole. Why does no one question how he got the freaking time machine if they're... got a monopoly? I came here to change my present. In other words, your future. My mission is to destroy CERN's dystopia and restore freedom to the world. This is a wonderful time you're living in. Everyone is free. But you will lose it all in just 20 short years. It is vitally important that you understand what the future has in store. What is a trip code? I might get one if you tell me what it is. You said only CERN has time machines. You have a time machine. That must mean you're working for CERN. Okay, this guy's cooking. Therefore, your goal can't be to destroy CERN's dystopia. You're a fraud. UED. What's a dystopia? Bro, go to Google. How can CERN take over the world in just 20 years? Look at the Middle East. You've been reading too much manga if you think you can get those guys to stop killing each other. Who asked you to change the future? You trying to play God? You're promising world peace. Then I, for one, welcome our new CERN overlords. Sounds like Reddit. My time machine is a prototype reverse engineered from stolen CERN technology. Compared to their time machine, its capabilities are quite limited. In 2036, the world is ruled by a single all-powerful governing body. They control every aspect of our lives, deciding what we will eat, where we will live, and whom we will marry. There's no privacy and no choice. Anyone who dares oppose them is eliminated. There are no trials. Great. In movies and stuff, small changes to the past cause huge changes in the future. You've already changed the present by coming here. What happens if you make unexpected changes to the future? Implying CERN rules the world. Do you even know what CERN is, LOL? OP is a troll! So if we find his dad and kill him, then this time traveler, LMAO, will never be born and we won't have to listen to this bullshit. Am I right? I want to know if you can meet your past self. Can you have self-cest? I'm never safe. Never safe. You're talking about the so-called grandfather paradox. That has been debunked. This world line has a divergence of 0.571024% compared to the world line I came from. Killing my father would alter divergence, creating a world line where my father is dead. However, it would not erase this world line. I would go on existing. CERN is a particle physics research institution. That hasn't changed in 2036. It's possible to meet your past self. The prevailing theory in my time is that nothing would happen. I, however, haven't met my past self. Oh, Angel, we're not being bullied online. This John Tito guy. Is it Tito? Teeter. The self-proclaimed time traveler guy is being bullied. We're just reading about it. Hey, John Tito, you know, could have been him. If you're really a time traveler, then effing prove it. Post time machine pics or GTFO. The many worlds interpretation. Whoa, slow down, bro. research institution taking over the world. LOL, what? I do not feel the need to prove that I am what I say I am. I'm only posting these messages on a whim. My mission comes first. I don't know, man. I don't... If your mission comes first, I don't think you're gonna be on Atchan. I'm just saying. I'm just being real. What are world lines? Can you meet yourself from another world line? What happens if you do? Late reply. A trip code is a way to identify posters. Put hashtag password after your name. LOL backpedaling. World lines are like an infinite number of rivers flowing in parallel. Along the way, they are constantly branching out into new world lines. This is called divergence. For example, whether or not you post on this message board has practically no effect on this world line's divergence. But if you are murdered, let's say, then divergence would change. However, it would only change by about 0.0000002%. If that. A single human being's death is not terribly significant on a global scale. Wars, disasters, acts of terrorism, and other events that cause widespread death and destruction have a much greater effect on divergence. Thanks for telling me about trip codes. I'll make sure to use this one from now on. I'm starting to get tired, so let's pick up again tomorrow. It's been fun talking to everybody. Bro's like, I'm time traveling. AMA. Let's go. Looks like they've already made an archive of these threads. It's freaking crazy. Of course, there have been sites dedicated to John Titor for years now. This post closely resembles what the original Titor wrote 10 years ago. I've read one of the books on Titor, that's how I know. This new John Titor is clearly an imposter. There are many Titor fanatics on @channel. He's not exactly a household name in Japan, but I doubt anyone would fall for this level of trolling. That's... Bro is really, overestimating people. Ah! The kitty cat be singing, I love that. As I continue to read, however, I find the response the opposite of what I expected. Everyone is accepting this time traveler as if this were his first appearance. Did that also change? Nobody's even mentioned his appearance 10 years ago. Finding this strange, I try posting a retort, but everyone ignores me. What the hell? You can figure this out if you do a little research, people. Bro, I need this man to do a Google search right now and see if that's changed. There's the original John Titor thread archive in English and plenty of Titor blogs in Japanese. I enter John Titor's name into a search engine. Yes! 12 matches. Wait, only 12? Moreover, all 12 are about the current Titor's postings on @channel. I can't find a single trace of the Titor from 10 years ago. Bizarre. This just can't be. The plot's thickening again. I searched for information on Titor a few years ago. Back then, I got tens of thousands of hits. Is this search engine filtered? I try searching on another site just to make sure, but it gives the same result. What is this madness? It feels like I've stumbled onto another plane of reality. Could this be another organization conspiracy? These past 2 days, I've been surrounded by nothing but chaos and confusion. I'll call Daru. He'll know about Titor for sure. Somehow I feel like he won't, but we'll see. After all, I've talked to him about Titor before. I only vaguely remember the details of that conversation, but I'm positive the conversation happened. Yeah, freaking, that's kind of crazy, but CD looked it up yesterday when I was, like, reading the the tip for him? That's fascinating. I wonder if there's like any documentaries out there. There's gotta be. By the time I dig my phone out of my bag, I no longer feel like making the call. Instead, I send him an email on the way back to the lab. He replies with his location. By May Queen, he means May Queen Nian squared? A maid cafe. Daru's a regular there, apparently. 3D, I almost said 36. 3D cat maids are his thing too. Good for him. You know, we know what a maid cafe is. May Queen Nian is only a 3-minute walk from the lab. Coming from May Bashidori, take a left at Sumakasaka Crossing and you'll find it. That's where I'm headed now. It's usually busy in Akiba during summer break, but now it's even busier because of the Radicon incident. I know, dude, the silence is crazy. Maine Coon mix. What a good guy. The area was blocked off yesterday, but it doesn't look like they could keep the main road closed for 2 days straight. I haven't seen a single police officer today. But the Radicon building still seems off limits. The entrance shutters are closed, shut and sealed with yellow police tape.
謎の人工衛星墜落から一夜明けた秋葉原です。警察による規制は解除され、駅前にはものすごい数の人が集まっています。
Oh, Mips, that's cute. Squeak is in my bed, passed out, as she should be.
墜落した人工衛星がどこの国のものなのかについては現在も調査中とのことで、詳しいことが分かるまで撤去ができない状態です。警察の発表によりますと、爆発などの危険は今のところないということですが、秋葉原を訪れた買い物客や地元商店街の関係者からは不安の声が上がっています。
The media has dozens of cameras set up outside of the police line. And there are nearly twice as many onlookers as reporters, enough to fill the entire street with people. Everyone's aiming their phone cameras at the satellite-like object. So many people. Living in Akiba, you get used to crowds and big events, but a gathering of this size is unusual. I wonder when they'll get rid of that thing. I hope it doesn't explode or something. They've been letting people back into the area, so I guess there's no danger. Still, considering its unknown origin, I'm surprised there isn't more security. Oh, I did not mean to open my phone. Today, like always, otaku are shopping for doujinshi, import games, electronics, or whatever strikes their fancy. Always adult in nature. We know what that is. Aside from the scene at Radicon, it's the same as any other day. But I still don't understand what I saw yesterday. I've half accepted that the mass disappearance was just my imagination. Maybe I've become unable to distinguish reality from fantasy, like the media likes to say about teenagers these days. With that thought in mind, I return my gaze to the street. I can't wait to see all the cats later. I look forward to it. And there, in front of me, stands a woman holding her phone in front of her face. Did you just take a picture? Worrying? Her phone was clearly pointed at me. I tried to cover my face, but not quickly enough. I turn around just to make sure that she wasn't pointing it at someone behind me, but it doesn't seem to be the case. She's still staring at her phone. Without even glancing at me, she turns around and points her phone at some other pedestrian. Maybe she's just taking photos of everyone at the scene and not just me? But still, I need to have a word with her. Yeah, why is she taking a picture of... That's weird. Bro did not consent to that. The organization is after me, so I can't risk that photo getting out.
Wait!
Are we playing dating sims after? One never knows. She doesn't turn around. Is she so engrossed in her photography that she doesn't even notice me? Or did she not catch my magnificent native level English? Date John Teeter. You might be onto something. Personally, I'm still interested in Kurisu, you know? But we'll see. We'll see. This new lady is cool though, but I'm skeptical. What? Because who just freaking takes a picture like that? She turns back, finally noticing me. And of course, her phone turns with her. Is she okay? Voyeur lady! She completely ignores my objection. And then she goes back to looking at her phone. If she is, then I may have to take suitable measures. Possible organization spy? Probably not organization spy. Lady ignoring me! This is a good bit. This is a very good bit. Is she even listening? Wow, she finally speaks. Just a whisper, but it's something. Lady who apologized out of nowhere! She lowers her head slightly in a bow. Or at least I think it's a bow? She's been looking down all this time, so I can't really tell. No, okay, never mind. She's back to ignoring me. Her fingers dance across her phone's keys with impressive speed, exactly the opposite of her annoyingly slow speech pattern. Or is she one of the people who came to see the satellite? In that case, why did she take a picture of me? She shakes her head without looking at me. Lady ignoring me and apparently sightseeing in Akihabara. Oh. I guess she's introducing herself. That's nice. But I just want her to delete that photo. An urban legend? What is she talking about? Don't tell me. There's a brilliant but insane mad scientist said to be lurking in Akihabara. And now that brilliant but insane mad scientist is the target of every assassin in the underworld? Doubt. Akihabara, you weren't such a bad town. I'm glad the...
レトロ PC?
She replies with a nod, or something like a nod.
秋葉原のどこかにあるらしくて、それが。
That still doesn't explain the pictures.
そうか。
My eye is so itchy, I'm so sorry. Nothing about a mad scientist? I'm relieved, but also disappointed. Bro needs to pick a side. At any rate, this is the first I've heard about a Phantom Retro PC.
幻のレトロ PC というと、キュッパチあたりか？
A Japanese PC series sold from the mid-1980s to the mid-1990s. It sold so well that at one point it was called the national computer. Peru! Windows 98. That's the first model that comes to mind. But are 98s really that hard to find? She shakes her head slightly, or something like a shake.
いいえ、これ。
She turns her phone towards me. The screen shows an oddly shaped computer. It's hard to tell since the picture's monochrome, but it looks like some kind of PC. It looks like something. It looks kind of familiar.
IBN 5100。
Ah. An IBN 5100.
ジョン・タイターが手に入れようとした PC か。
Her fingers twitch, I think. Bro is just not certain about this lady.
ない。名前を知ってるぐらいだ。
Coincidence? No.
これもシュタインズゲートの選択かもしれん。
I'm not used to them saying the name so much. It scares me. Just so we're clear.
詳しい人知らない？
ダルならば詳しく知っているかもな。そいつは俺のマイフェイバリットライトアームであるスーパーハッカー。
I feel like if we bring her to Daru, he's gonna freaking have a heart attack and his nose is gonna bleed. That's worrying to me. In the United Kingdom, the government organization responsible for foreign intelligence operations, MI6 stands for Military Intelligence Section 6. However, its formal name is the Secret Intelligence Service. Frickin' sis. Shaking my head. The MI6 part is a slight exaggeration. If that ever did happen, Men in Black would break down our door and take us away. You know, I've been low-key thinking about watching Men in Black. I don't think I've seen it since it came out. But the super hacker part is true. Hacker. The depth of his computer knowledge is uncanny. Speaking of Daru, I'm supposed to meet him at May Queen Nian Squared. I don't have time to stand and chat with some crazy lady I don't know.
では俺は行く。女よ。メディアスクラムもほどほどにな。
What does that mean? Media scrum. During news stories with high public interest, reporters sometimes latch onto persons of interest, bombarding them with questions, prying into their lives, and even camping outside their houses. These activities are a serious invasion of privacy and can inflict mental and emotional stress on the subject. True! I didn't realize there was a term for that. I try to make a smooth exit, one-liner and everything, but she grabs my sleeve. I thought he was gonna just, like, trip. But, fair. She grabs my sleeve before I can disappear into the crowd.
何をする？
メルアド教えて。
何が狙いだ？
スーパーハッカーの。
Surely this will be fine. I guess she wants to hear Daru's story. My fault for mentioning him. Well, I'm meeting up with Daru, so why don't I just take her along? No, wait a second. Yes, let's take the lady we just met to a maid cafe. I think this is gonna be great. Definitely not a devious trap. Maybe she's really a spy sent to kidnap Daru. I mean, now that he said that, I can't lie. If you put a hat on her, she kind of looks like the handler from Spy Family. She just needs that hat. I'm defenseless without him. My only other ally is my Yuri, whose skill amounts to costume design.
断る。今ダルを失うわけにはいかん。
I slip past her and start walking faster. I glance back. She's following me. I pick up the pace. I think we're being stalked. But she's still chasing me.
俺の後ろを歩くな。
Bro gets into the weirdest situations, I'm learning. Unperturbed, she shows me her phone again. On the screen is the picture of me that she took. Okay, so she did take a picture. And here she said it was just of like the surroundings.
教えてくれたら削除する。
この俺を脅すとは。貴様、何者だ。
I attempt to glare her into submission. But her eyes are already lowered. My glare is ineffective.
私は
She's too strong. She hesitates for a second.
アークリライトのバイト。
Free white.
なんだそれは。
Like a magazine? A blog?
秋葉原にある。
So, okay. So she's not a tourist. One of those companies that writes articles for magazines. Is this gloomy lady really fit for that kind of work?
貴様。俺の写真を無断で記事にするつもりだな。
The mad scientist of Akiba unveiled. Unveiled? There we go. I can read. I can speak. I can't. I can see the headlines now. That's all the organization will need to turn Akiba into a sea of blood. No, I must avoid that gruesome outcome at all costs. I have no choice.
交換条件に乗ろう。
At any rate, as long as she has that photo, I have no way of knowing how it might be used. I pull up my email address and show it to her. Looking back and forth from my phone to hers, she enters my info with terrifying speed.
そうか。この女、能力者か。
I don't know if that's true. A general term for humans who possess supernatural powers. Common powers include telepathy, telekinesis, and precognition. Though more exotic powers exist. It is rumored that some espers even possess the ability to reshape reality with pure force of will, derived from the term ESP, which stands for extrasensory perception. I dub her power Shining Finger. Her magical thumb types cursed emails at 255 characters per minute. Whoever receives one dies. She's done typing my address. It took all of 5 seconds.
名前は
おー、インキョーマ。マッドサイエンティストだ。
He can't keep getting away with this.
どう書くの？
But I fear he will.
フェニックスの鳳凰にイン、そして凶悪なる真実。
Horrible truth.
フェニックスの鳳凰にイン、そして凶悪なる真実だ。
I repeat my perfect explanation. This is the origin of my true name. Explaining the in part of Hyonin would take too long, so I left it out. She enters my name with her head tilted to the side.
こう
なんだこれは、ふざけるな。俺のマナをバカにするつもりか。
Incredible! Honyin Yoma! True! So right, girl, so right. That's really good. She lowers her head a little more, an apologetic bow, I guess.
ならば携帯を貸せ。
俺が入力してやる。
She shakes her head, clutching her phone with both hands as if to protect it from me. Like a spoiled child who can't let go of a toy. She shields it from me with all of her might. What does she think I'm going to do? Her reaction is a little depressing. Anyway, she's obviously not going to hand her phone over, so I ask for her address instead. I'll send her a blank mail. She told me her name a few minutes ago, but I forgot it already, so I enter her as Shining Finger. That's crazy. What am I doing standing here in the middle of the street? Let's hurry up and send her a blank email. I don't need to type anything. It's just to give her my name. I already put her in my contacts. Just send a— oh! It's me. I got this. I'm so smart. I'm not. How's this work? Email. Shining Finger. And send. Sometimes they get a little too locked in, you know? It doesn't make it clear. Well, I mean, it kinda does. I just kept reading. I'm just a little dumb. But we'll get there. At least I only read— it was only 2 times, and I noticed immediately the second time. So, progress. She's staring at her phone. I don't think I've ever met someone who made less eye contact. After a few seconds, her phone receives the email. Is that linked to his email? What? What do you mean? I can only assume that it's like in his phone somewhere. Yeah, my email is still linked to my real name. I must change it at once.
それは世を忍ぶ仮の名だ。もう一度法王院の方の名前で送るから。
いいわ。これで。
何を言う。俺は岡部倫太郎ではなく法王院今日まであって。
I do love the way he says that. The way he pronounces it. He's so into it, dude. Yoin! Like, it's so good. She's really not buying it.
画像分けしたか?
She nods slightly, I think. I don't know if I trust that, but we'll see. It's really hard to tell. Her body language is as subdued as her voice.
消したのなら証拠を見せろ.
If you deleted it, then prove it. She silently shows me her screen. That could be anything. You could have just went back to that picture. The only picture remaining is the one of that computer. Okay, well, that's a relief.
メールするから聞いといてね。
何をだ。
都市伝説。
Oh, that. I almost forgot. With that, Shining Finger wanders off. Throughout the encounter, she kept the same cool expression. I can't wait to not remember her name, because he's gonna keep calling her Shining Finger. Actually, I don't think we ever once made eye contact.
お帰りなさいませ、ご主人様。
Here we are. I open the door to May Queen plus Nian Squared Maid Cafe, and 2 familiar cat-eared girls greet me with smiles.
ああ、おかりんだ。
Wait, what? What? Mayuri works as at the maid cafe? Here she's called Mayushi Nian Nian. Since she works here, I stop by about twice a month. I guess that would make me a regular customer. She'll do this, but she won't wear her own cosplay? Actually, I've never been to the other maid cafe. Actually, wait, hold on. I got a good bit for this. There. I could fit in. I got this! I didn't know what that button would be used for, but I got this. I'm so glad that I added that to my stream deck. Nailed it. Alright. I fit in. I've never been to any other maid cafe. I can't believe that she'll do this, but she won't dress up in her cosplay. That's crazy. After bowing again, Mayuri gasps as if she thought of something. Whatever. The other maid who came to greet me, Ferris Nian Nian, her professional name, of course, hits me with her trademark combo attack of cute cat-like gestures. Dude, her ears are intense. The pigtails going out of them is crazy. She's May Queen's Nian Square's most popular maid. I'm gonna... Someday I'll get more used to saying that out loud. Even though she and Mayuri are about the same age, she looks and acts a bit younger. For the customers, I would assume. I hate it, but... Daru frequents this cafe because he's got a crush on Ferris. Oh. He often reads her public blog while muttering, "Ferris, you're so cute," to himself. He's got it real bad. I keep telling him to choose the 2D or 3D, but he doesn't listen. I also have trouble dealing with this cat girl. He always finds a way to best me. That's crazy. Pronounced May Queen Nian Nian is fine. Okay, you know what? We'll just go with that then. Are you holding another secret meeting to overthrow the evil organization, Nia?
No.
I love how everyone is just... even her. She's just used to his freaking organization BS. I don't know. I think if the organization was real, or is real rather, she would be in it. No one would expect it. Perfect. Perfect person. What? What mentor? What do you mean, what mentor? What pilgrimage? Ferris knows my true name. Hyoyin Kyoma. I've also told her all about the organization. And now she's more into it than I am. She's always the one to bring up the subject whenever we meet. By the way, this is the first time I've heard of this secret technique or whatever it is. I had to keep the cat from putting his paw in my glass of water. He's such a menace tonight. I'm still looking for a single normal person in this game. I mean... Mr. Braun seemed pretty normal. He just really he really loves his daughter. Yeah, see, me and CD were like same wavelength. He seemed chill. He's got like buff Hughes vibes? Come back later, maybe we'll find it, I don't know. uncertain. My brain, I was wondering if Kurisu is, but uncertain on that one. Uncertain. Yeah, I know saying he has Hughes vibes means he's gonna die, but surely I think he's safe. I want to believe. I'm pretty sure. I don't think he's the demographic in this game of people that's gonna die. She's praised as a child genius. I mean, yeah, but like... I mean... You could be a child genius and still be kind of normal, you know? Oh no. Also... I know it's technically retail, but like... I think bro's just really passionate about freaking CRTs. And like... I would consider that more as like a hobby shop instead of like a retail shop, you know what I mean? I think it's a vibe. He's got the CRT autism. Yeah. Ugh, she's not letting it go. It'll take 30 minutes if I play along with her.
お前サンクチュアリに行くというのか。ダメだ。いくら非奥義を得得したとはいえ、あの場所はお前にはまだ早すぎる。
そんな約束したにゃ。にゃのにヒョウマが裏切るっていうのかにゃ。
Man?
それにあの場所にはフェイリスのお兄ちゃんが。
Since when do you have a brother? What the hell's this spirit conference anyway? Ferris looks at me with actual tears in her eyes. I falter, even though I know it's just one of her cutesy acts. Whenever I talk with her, I run out of comebacks, which is really unusual for me. And then she takes the initiative, leaving me with nothing to do but listen to her fantasies. I mean, come on, you can only take it so far. There's a very clear difference between her stories and mine. Ooh, I got mail. I asked my Yuri-chan about what it is you're fighting against, but she just laughed and didn't answer. What should I do? I want to help Kiyoma-san. I'm telling you, he's eccentric, but kind of normal. More normal than what we're used to. You don't need to know. Not yet. Eventually, if Steins Gate so chooses, you will learn the truth whether you're ready or not. I'm scared, but I guess that's what we're sending. Godspeed, soldier. As anyone can see, I speak nothing but the truth, while Ferris is only delusions and a made-up backstory. I always have to play along. That's why I feel like I can never best her.
なんかわからないけど、マユシーもサンクチュアリっていうところに行きたいな。
Mayushi is just like, I'm just here. I'm just here to have fun. And get paid. But, you know. Great. Now look who's joined in. It's just going to get worse from here. I have to end this conversation now.
来なくていい。この話はもう終わりだ。
今日まだけずるいにゃ。そうだよ。マユシーもフェリスちゃんもダメなんてね。オカリンは冷たいと思うのです。
フェリスとは誰だ？
フェリスちゃんはフェリスちゃんだよ。ねえ。ねえ。
Mayuri and Ferris look at each other and smile. Is she talking about this Ferris? Is that a real name? Have I been mistaken all this time? That's a disturbing thought.
あのね、マユシーは言いにくいから、フェリスちゃんって短くしてるんだ。
Oh. Alright.
なんだそういうことか。
なんだか女学院みたいで、それも悪くないにゃ。
Not too tabby. That's pretty good, I can't lie. Okay then, moving on.
いいからさっさと案内してくれ。俺はいつまでここに立っていればいいんだ。
ごめんなさいにゃ。ご主人様、ご案内にゃ。マユシ、ご案内よろしくにゃんにゃ。任せてにゃんにゃ。
If you hadn't noticed, the cat-eared maids here at Mei Queen Nian are required to add cat sounds, nias and nians, to their words with some frequency. Mayuri takes my hand and leads me inside. Apparently, Mayushi Nian is the only one who leads customers by the hand like this. It probably comes naturally to her. She doesn't even realize the effect it has on her customers. And that's why she's second to Ferris in popularity at this maid cafe. She guides me to Daru's table. The tables are about 60% full. Among Akiba's maid cafes, Mei Queen Nian popularity is solid, but not booming. Considering what Ferris and the others are wearing, it's more like a cosplay cafe than a maid cafe. Furthermore, the cat ears in Nianian dialect make it less accessible to low-level otaku and first-timers. On the other hand, those same cat ears are a topic of heated debate among die-hard maid cafe fans. Oh, Nian. Yep. I get you, I get it. Maids don't have cat ears. Cat ears plus maid equals 2 times moe. These two viewpoints clash. This place is one of the older maid cafes in Hakihabara, but it doesn't get much media exposure. Maybe that's what makes it more comfortable than most. At least that's what Daru says. He talks about this stuff so much that it's been burned into my synapses. Oh no. I will lead that up to chat to decide. I have no comment. Although I think their cat ears are, it concerns me how pointy they are. They're very I think you could like stab someone with those. They're like weapons in a weird way. Daru sits in front of me, but doesn't look my way. He looks upset for some reason. Bro. Hell, even I didn't get most of it.
そっち系の話か。フェイリスタンとオカリンの会話は普通のオタじゃついていけない領域に達してるよな。オーラみたいなものが出てるっつうの。二人だけの固有結界張り上がって許さない。絶対にだ。
A type of magecraft in which the user overwrites the world with a pocket dimension based on his or her emotional experience. Often used in ordinary conversation to speak of couples flirting in public, immersed in their own world, not caring about the pain they are inflicting on others. And reality marbles. That's pretty good.
フェリスちゃんもオカリンのこと気に入ってるみたいだにゃ。お店の子、お店に来るご主人様たち、みんな含めてフェリスちゃんのお話についていけるのはね、オカリンだけだもんにゃ。
CD, I freaking see you liking my blue sky posts. I'm just saying, I see you. You can't shush me, my phone's right in front of me. Not even close to keeping up with her.
そんなオカリンに嫉妬。なんという勝ち組。
You're right though, it is Gabumon's day. Bro died for our sins.
嘘で塗り固めた女になど興味はない。
今日のお前が言うなすれはここですか。
黙れ浮気野郎めが。二次元の嫁が泣いているぞ。
All your 2D wives are crying. I gotta say that to Angel sometime. I gotta keep that one in my brain.
痛いところ疲れたっす。
Daru theatrically grabs his chest and falls onto the table. I sip from one of the glasses of water that Mayuri brought to our table.
で、ご主人様、ご注文はお決まりですかにゃ？
オムライス、それとホットコーヒー、ブラックで。
Yeah,
かし
he
こま
would.
りましにゃんにゃん。
He would have a black coffee. After taking my order, Mayuri finds her way towards the counter as if swimming between the rows of tables. I hope she doesn't trip.
で、僕になんか用事だった？
Daru asks without getting up from the table. That's right. In my confrontations with Shining Finger and Catgirl, I almost forgot my original objective. Yeah, a lot happened since we got here.
来たらラボに行くつもりだったんだけど。
内密で緊急の話があるのだ。
I lean on the table and scan the area without moving my head.
ジョン・タイターは知っている。
Ooh, yeah, we're locking back in John Teeter time.
ジョン・タイター？
Taitor, my bad. What up? Just with the words.
アメリカに10年ほど前に現れた自称未来人だ。
You both said I was safe.
お前とは以前
The Simpsons aren't real.
したはずだぞ。
またオカリンのいつもの設定？
設定とか言うな。俺が話すことは全て真実だ。
So he doesn't remember this. Interesting.
ああ、めんどくせえ。じゃあ付き合ってやるけどさ。そのタイターってやつが未来人だっていうソースは？
So now, I'm like, what? So, like, are we in a different timeline, or? I mean, obviously, no one can answer this. I'm just, you know, I'm just speaking out loud. I don't know. Although I suppose if we did just go back in time, then time travel itself could cause these other things to be funky as well, but I don't know.
待て。なんでそんな初耳のような言い方をする？
事実初耳だから。
忘れたわけではなく。
自信はないけど。
Gonna sip my water suspiciously, because something fishy has happened for sure.
日本でもそいつに関する本が出ている。
その本を見せてくれたら思い出せるかも。
I was gonna say, somehow I feel like the books aren't real anymore, if I had to guess.
本当に何も知らないのか？
人の記憶力なんて結構曖昧なもんしょ。デジタルと違ってさ。
This is wrong. I remember talking to Daru about John Teeter back in high school. It was only idle talk, so it's possible that Daru forgot about it. Daru is quite the internet addict, but the internet lets you choose what information you want to see. There's no guarantee Daru looked up info on John Teeter. That's not true! When I was still on Twitter, it sure made me see a lot of Love Island clips that I didn't want to see, because that's... I'm not the target audience for that. But there was just a wave when the new season came out that it was inescapable, and I don't know why! If he had, I doubt he would have forgotten so completely. Is it my memories that are mistaken or everyone else's? That is a question, but I don't know if it is the correct question.
だったら IBN5100 については
へえ、オカリンがそんな PC を知ってるなんてね。やるじゃん。
知っているんだな。
IBN が1975年に発売したモデルっしょ。
1975. Right, that's what John Teeter said on @channel. He traveled to 1975 first, obtained an IBN 5100, then leaped to 1998.
どんな PC なんだ？
値段高すぎの PC だな。黎明期だったからすげえ高くて、個人には手が出せなかったらしい。IBN の独自技術が詰まった、その当時にしては結構優秀な PC だったんだけどね。IBN は6年後の1981年に IBN-PC っていう大ヒットシリーズを発売してて、そっちの方が有名なわけ。つうか僕も IBN5100 の知識はネットのウィキを見たことがあるぐらいだぞ。
Stuff on the wiki. 5100 is easier to say. You know, you're right. You're right. I can't read. An online system for the creation and compilation of hypertext documents on a web server. Yippee!
そ
Someday.
れが現在の空き場にあるという都市伝説を聞いたことは。
おうおう、あるある。1ヶ月前ぐらいにネットで話題になったな。で、その噂を聞きつけたアットちゃんの有志が秋葉中のショップを探して回ったんだよ。フレパラのフレンドにゲジネって人がいるんだけど、その人が中心になってね。
Sister Centipede? What? A popular SNS social network service website designed to facilitate easy communications between users. Okay.
あの疾風陣雷のナイトハルトまで出張ってきたらしいけど、結局見つからなかったんだって。
じゃあ都市伝説はデマだったということか。
さあ知らねえ。秋葉にはアンダーグラウンドなショップがたくさんあるし、案外どっかの怪しいショップにひょっこり転がっててもおかしくないんじゃね？
ふむ、なるほど。
Dude, that ringtone kind of goes hard. Ooh. Okabe-san, I mailed you as soon as I could. My name is Kiryu Moika. I'm a 20-year-old freelance editor. I believe I mentioned I work part-time at Arc Rewrite. Sorry for taking your picture. It wasn't on purpose. I needed some shots of Akihabara for work, and you just happened to be in one. Actually, she's so chatty in text. Oh my god. Actually, to tell you the truth, I was hoping to sneak some shots of the satellite LMAO. By the way, the picture I took was just a test, not the final shot. That's why I was using my phone. Even if you hadn't begged me to delete it, I wouldn't have posted it, so don't worry. Anyway, I should get to the point. I'm really sorry for asking like this, Okabe-kun, but if it would be super great if you could ask your friend, the super hacker, about the IBN 5100. I don't really know anything about computers, especially old computers. All I go on is that picture I showed you. I'll attach the image. Be absolutely positive. Be absolutely positively sure to reply, okay? I'll be waiting. And if you could, I'd be super happy if you gave me your super hacker friend's email. I'll mail you again. It's okay to mail you again, right? Of course it is. Bye, Moika. I'm so glad our phone screens got bigger, so that words don't get cut off like that anymore. God bless. Y'all remember T9 texting? You're welcome. Oh, come on. What's with this mail? Disregarding the weird timing. Is this really the gloomy, unsociable woman I met in front of Radicon? She's like a completely different person in this email. Does she have split personalities or something? Well, I got some info about the IBN 5100, so I guess I should give her a reply. But if I send an immediate reply to women I just met, won't I come off as clingy and desperate? Hi, Hyoyin Yoma. Will not be taken lightly. There's a fan-made patch for this game that makes text reading more comfortable. That might be something to look into. Actually. This is my chance to make her understand which one of us is the superior human being. And above all, I have yet to ascertain if she can be trusted. She might start harassing me if I reply the wrong way. And besides, she hasn't proven that she's not working for the organization. Nonetheless, it couldn't hurt to tell her what I learned from Daru. To discourage her, of course. Let's ignore it. Many of 0 if interested, okay. This is out of kindness. I'll have to take a look at that later. Controller? You alive down there?
それで一つだけ確認したいんだが
I scan the area with my eyes once more. Then I lean in close.
IBN 5100は世界滅亡の引き金になるアイテムなんだな。
なんでだよ。引き金にはならないし世界滅亡もしないっつうの。
にゃに？世界滅亡しちゃうのかにゃ？
Oh, good! I'm so glad. I'm so glad she's here for this. Ferris brings my omelet rice. She's doing her cat-like gestures, while keeping her tray balanced on one hand. True feline agility. Despite her nyan-nyannying nonsense, Ferris is the consummate professional.
ご主人様、お待たせしましたにゃんにゃん。オムライスにゃん。
The cat girl puts the omelet rice on the table and then takes a bottle of ketchup from her apron pocket. She uses it to write, "The world is doomed," in red letters upon the omelet's blank yellow canvas. Awesome! That's what I want on my omelet.
世界滅亡前にどうぞ召し上がれ。
Incredible.
おお、世界がやばい、来たー。フェイリスタンの丸文字の可愛さに僕もやばい。
It appears the cuteness of shatters Daru's sanity. I give him a look that says calm down, but to no avail. I smooth out the ketchup with the bottom of my spoon, erasing the ketchup words.
もったいない。
What do you mean, what a waste? Yeah, I'm gonna eat it either way.
ダルニャンダルニャン。フェイリス杯の件考えてくれたかにゃ？
What does that mean?
ああ、もちろん。僕も参加します。
フェイリス杯？なんだそれは。
I take a mouthful of omelet rice.
次の日曜日にこの店でライネットの大会をやるのにゃ。
Ferris starts dancing in place. I'd prefer she not jump around like that when people are eating nearby.
フェイリスはその幹事である実行委員長、つまり言い出しっぺなのにゃ。よかったら今日も参加するにゃ。参加費はドリンク込みで1000円。フェイリスに勝てた人には商品として手作り料理を振る舞うにゃ。
無理無理。オカリンはライネットには詳しくないんだ。
にゃー、面白いのに。
いいんだ、俺も。
I stop shoveling the omelet rice into my mouth. Then I deliver a melancholy sigh.
ライネット、アク セスバトラーズ。その名を聞くたびチャンピオンだったあいつのことを思い出す。あれからもう2年になるのか。
What?
いや、なんでもない。今のは忘れてくれ。
にゃにゃ、すっごく思わせぶりな態度だったのにゃ。あいつって誰にゃ。
多分存在しないんじゃね。ライネットって公式大会が始まったら1年前ぐらいだし。
今日もあの人のことまだ忘れられないのかにゃ。
はあ。
確かにあの頃あの人フェイリスのお兄ちゃんとキョウマはとっても仲が良くて、フェイリスも嫉妬しちゃうぐらいだったにゃ。
Damn it, she took my story and ran with it again. I never even said anything about him being her brother. Hell, I don't know if Ferris even has siblings. I shouldn't have talked about stuff like this in front of Ferris.
でもいい加減思い出にばかりすがるのはやめるにゃ。
Ferris is crazy. And you know what? That's saying something. Her shout resounds throughout the store. Her finger snaps at me.
フェイリスは辛くても辛いからこそお兄ちゃんの意志を継いでライネッターになったんだにゃ。
He's dead? She probably doesn't have a brother.
お兄ちゃん
But that's crazy.
いつかライネットで世界に平和をもたらそうって。
フェイリス、コーヒー持ってきて。
Yeah. Girl, get back to work.
にゃにゃ。
I don't know if I want her to have a brother or if I want her to just be really committed to this bit. I can't tell. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't know which one would be better. Or if she does have a brother and he's just very alive, that would be pretty good too. I always eat quickly. It's a habit I picked up naturally during my years on the run from the organization. Screw the slow food trend. Food that takes time to cook and eat, as opposed to fast food or... Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be like... something about digestion, you know?
かしこまりましたにゃ。少々お待ちください。
Ferris takes the dish and heads back to the counter. Phew. If I'd left things going as they were, I would have had to play along for another 10 minutes in her fantasy world.
フェイリスタンは知る人ぞ知る実力派ライネッターなんだぜ。
Brother be like, Ferris, could you please stop telling people I'm dead? I keep getting texts. Yeah? Yeah, no, that might be the best outcome for this bit. I hope she does have a brother. That's what I want. I like that outcome. Daru explains with a wry smile.
非公式の野良試合では400戦無敗なのさ。
400 unofficial matches. Hold on. Where's Rynette again? I know it's got the... But what exactly is the game? Well, it's a thing that was very Digimon, so does that mean it's like the Digimon card game or like Pokemon?
ヒクソンか。
I am out of my Coke, and this is very sad. Daru ignores my perfect retort.
フェイリスタンが公式大会に出ないのが残念だよ。出れば優勝間違いなしなのに。
なんで出ないんだ？
この店のご主人様たちを第一に考えてるってことっしょ。店に迷惑をかけてまで大会に出ないってスタンス？メイドの鏡だろマジで。それにマユシと同い年だから学校も行かなきゃいけないだろうし。
店に迷惑かけないと言っておきながらフェイリス杯なるものを店で開くのか？
細けえことはいいんだよ。とりあえずフェイリスタンは可愛い。可愛いは正義。
Cuteness is justice.
性的な意味で。それでいいだろう。
お前は結局2次元派なのか3次元派なのかどちらなのだ？
あえて言おう。バイであると。
You know what? Hell yeah, brother. Good for you.
フリーダムだな。
Truly an inspiration to us all.
よく言われます。さあせん。
Daria usually doesn't show enthusiasm for anything. The exceptions are Moe and Ferris. Yeah! The representation, man. The bisexual king. I love that for him. I wish we were this passionate about our experiments. I mean, I can't lie. It ain't wrong. Oh wait, we got mail, but I can, I'm safe, I can go back. No more cat ears. Alright, what do we got here? Not safe. Not safe at all. The final battle is close at hand, yeah. You're more perceptive than I thought, yeah. So now you understand what's at stake. The Red Southern Cross will soon... hatch? Yeah. The time has come for Ferris to journey to the sanctuary and prepare for... I can say no more. Yeah. Yeah, I don't gotta blend in anymore, but I'm not safe. What are you talking about? Will you quit testing me with this mockery? I see. So the holders of original sin, those who, like me, were born of Prototype 13, have begun to assemble in Akiba. Guided by the star that we alone can see, the time is right! I may have to go with that one. That one's kinda... that one goes hard. Impossible. You mean it's awakening? It's already awakening? It's 50 years earlier than I predicted. What do you mean? What does this mean? That one's pretty good too. But this one. This one. I'm sure that'll be something. Okay. I gotta go. Let me save real quick. This game is so weird. It's beautiful. What do you mean? I gotta feed the horse. So I'm looking at the time and it's like around that time, so I'll probably take Molly with me, so we'll do like a pee break as well. Mips has gotta go to sleep. Understandable. Understandable. Yeah, midnight has arrived. Do not worry, there will be VOD for you. But yeah, I'm gonna throw up ye BRB screen. Yeah, I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. So enjoy the music, I guess. I will return. Gamers. Hello. I just experienced hell. And I'm not okay. When I tell you that I picked the worst time ever to take a break, it is a freaking... Yeah, my computer says heavy rain? That's an understatement. It is insane out there. Like, I was gonna take Molly with me to the barn. We get out there, and I'm like, oh no. I got soaked. Like, she's soaked. It's, I don't know the last time I've seen rain like that. I'm cleaning my glasses. I had to change my pants. Like, actually going into the barn was probably the worst because the way it was hitting the door was even like, that was hell. I didn't even know it was raining. But, yeah. So, needless to say, and our freaking yard is just, it's gone from, like, some of the ice is still there, but that's more on, like, the other side, I guess? Dude, Molly's so pissed. She's drenched. She wasn't even out there very long, because I was like, yeah, we're not going to the barn, because it's a swamp. So I left her in. I also got myself another Diet Coke, because after that, I deserve it! I'm like, man, if my parents think that I don't do anything for them... That was awful! That was not what I was expecting! I didn't even bother trying to, like, normally after I throw the hay in, I, like, you know, wipe it off my jacket, because it kind of gets everywhere. I didn't even try. Because my jacket's just soaked. Yeah, that that was certainly a moment. It's just 1 millimeter of rain tonight. I don't know what that means, but it's already too much. I don't know how my power's on. It's insane out there. But yeah, that's what I just experienced. It's hell. It's hell out there. Dare I say I would have preferred snow, but my god. Okay. I got different pants on, so raining cats. It's raining elephants out there, dude. It's not good. Baby, you look like a little drowned rat. I'm so sorry. You were sleeping so soundly. You didn't even have to go to the bathroom. I was just trying to help. I was trying to prevent a crisis, you know? I was doing double duty. Yeah. Nah, you could press X to Sean out there. Yeah, that sucked. I hated it. Molly, don't ever have to go to the bathroom again. We're not going. I don't want to go back outside again. I don't think she does either. Is this your excuse because you peed yourself? I'll kill you. I'll kill you, Angel. I freaking wish. Don't you make me rip my phone off of my dock right now and take it with me, go back downstairs, take a video. It's bad out there, man. I love weather. It's for the bit. Man. Okay. Why is my phone still out? Oh, there we go. I had to pull Daru away from Ferris so we could return to the lab. We arrived to find it hotter than a sauna in hell. Be kinda nice. Not really, but like, I'm kinda cold after that. I quickly open the windows, letting a small breeze blow in. It won't be enough. I flip our fan to full power and place it on the table in front of me. I really wish we had an air conditioner. I would die without one. Don't get a cold, Gouds. I'm sure I'm fine. Knock on wood. It was just very unpleasant. I turn on the computer. This is our PC for communal use among lab members. It still uses an old CRT monitor, so it looks ancient. At least I have tomorrow off, although I gotta go to physio. But I think it's helping. I've been going for my weird hand issue, and I feel like it's not falling asleep as much as what it was, so I'm gonna just keep doing my stretches and survive, you know? Another name for the cathode ray tube, CRT. This name is used more commonly in Germany and Japan. It comes from the name of the inventor of the cathode ray tube, Carl Ferdinand Braun. I feel like tomorrow will probably be like my last day of physio. Because I feel like he's probably gonna be satisfied, because we did like 2 weeks, I think, in between this one. Just to see. And I do think the stretches, because I got like 2 stretches I'm doing, and then I have that weird little putty that I use as well. Which I find the putty really helps, like if my hands are like actively hurting. Like I know they were bugging me a little bit the day I was playing Resident Evil with Shadow. So like in between chapters I started just using the putty to like squeeze. And I find that helps. So yeah. I'm feeling good about it. Feeling way better about it than I was. But don't let its looks deceive you. Our computer whiz Daru scrounged up some parts and made some mods to it. In any case, I don't spend much time on it. I mostly use it to update the Future Gadget Laboratory homepage. Check my email, visit news sites, and browse that channel. I wonder if the new Teeter is still posting. Yeah, my wrists are very brittle. They're not very strong. But I had been having it where like my pinky and then kind of like into the rest of my hand was going numb, which was a bit startling, you know? it kind of did me a spook. So apparently it is not carpal tunnel, but it is carpal tunnel's younger cousin. So, but yeah, that's why I normally, because my wrists are not good, like years ago I couldn't even, there was like one time I tried to play a game on stream that was keyboard and mouse, and I could only do it at like an hour at a time. And I feel like it has gotten better because I have like a nice keyboard setup and like stuff to keep my hands in better positions, but I'm like, yeah, I stick with controller because it don't hurt. I like to play it safe, but now I got these extra stretches and stuff to help too. So, bonus, you know. I'm also just bad at keyboard and mouse, so really it's for the best. You wouldn't ever want me playing something on keyboard and mouse, even if my wrists were normal. That would be terrible for everyone involved. Alright, so where are we? We're back on @Chan, let's go. We're on the occult one too, perfect. So, I see that everyone would like to know more about my time machine. I'm happy to explain. Just so you know, it's impossible to reproduce with current technology. Certain critical components won't exist until CERN invents them in 2034. Time travel works by altering gravity. Basically, you can think of it, you know, sometimes I wonder why I like to stream games where I have to read a lot as someone who's... It's like, it's that thing where it's like, yeah, I can read, and then you gotta read while people are watching you, and suddenly you can't read a word out loud ever before in your life, you know? Yet I keep doing it. Who knows? Oh yeah, I had one of those CD, but I never used it enough to like get comfortable with it. So I have no idea where it is anymore. But I did. I think I got one around the time where I was experiencing like the really bad pain. Freaking more flashbacks to The World Ends With You on Switch. I feel like the DS one probably would have gave me the same amount of problems, but oh my lord, I was like, yo, this game rocks, but like, man, I thought it was gonna give me carpal tunnel, because I could only play that in short bursts. That was, ooh, nice, Aya. Yeah, they do seem very cool, I can't lie. It's like, it's kind of like the in-between between controller and mouse and keyboard. It's like a little bit of both. But yeah, I still need to play the new World Ends With You, and I got that on PlayStation because I'm a little scared of how that probably runs, considering how the gameplay is, but I didn't want to try getting the Switch one because I didn't want to hurt myself by playing it with the touchscreen. Alright. Lock back in. Alright. Ah, they still, okay. So wait. We're theoretically, like, maybe in the universe where this is their first contact with this guy. Which is interesting. Because now, all of these... Because, like, before when we were reading the stuff, we were reading it under the assumption that, oh, you know, this happened before, but then bro disappeared and is suddenly back again. But now it's like, nah, this is the public's kind of first meeting of John Titor? Can't remember what they said. I'm probably just gonna keep saying Titor. I should say Titor. But anyway. Still here, Faker? You're annoying. Go away. So your power is gravity control. Not bad. But still not enough for top tier power levels. The Twin Paradox, is that like the Urashima effect? That's just slowing time down, not reversing it? Who gives a shit about the time machine? Give me stock prices! It uses Tipler cylinders and Kier black holes, doesn't it? Just like you said 10 years ago. Wait! Oh, I was like, hold on! No, that's just us. It's Kioma. And your time machine is a 1970s Chevy. I know all of it. Okay. Bro's being told to told to shut up. Awesome. Chudy scum. That's crazy. The Twin Paradox and the Urashima effect are different things. Duh. Time traveler. LOL. John Titor? LOL? A Chevy's an American car, right? I'd rather go German with a BMW, LOL. Fair. By Tipler cylinders, are you referring to the Tipler machine? LOL, what? A Tipler cylinder would have to be 10 kilometers in diameter and 1,000 kilometers long, have mass equal to the sun, and revolve 2,500 times per second, become a time machine, lol. How do you fit that into a Chevy? Even if you could, a Tipler machine can't travel farther back in time than the moment of its creation. Enough of your delusions. @channel is not your blog. I want to hear from Tighter. I don't know how he's gonna come back from that. This is a surprise. Does this mean people of this age already know about my time machine? Did you really encounter me 10 years ago? If so, then that must have been on another world line. I, at least, have not gone to the year 2000. In any case, the important point is that a rotating black hole has the same effect as a Tipler cylinder. You can learn about the Kerr black holes by studying the Penrose diagram or Tipler's calculations. My time machine works by generating a pair of Kerr black holes. In Japanese, please! Tighter came 10 years ago? Source? WTF or Kerr black holes? Explain using boobies? Oh, erotic ones. I'll pay 1,000 yen to ride your time machine. Not a yen more! Source is Hyo-san's delusions, lol. Real deal. He didn't deny it. Hello. Freaking lol. All aboard Hyoen's crazy train. Prepare for a train wreck. Your black hole time travel is theoretically possible, but 1. How do you get black holes to spin? Don't tell me you wait until you find one spinning naturally. That's ridiculous. And 2. How do you pass through the singularity? There's no way a Chevy can withstand the pressure. Okay. We got some stuff. We know what a Chevy is. A teasing phrase used on online message boards to tell an incomprehensible poster to please post comprehensively. And back to science. In astrophysics, a point of infinite gravity, singularities are predicted to exist at the center of black holes. However, since it is impossible to observe the interior of a singularity, the existence of such cannot be proven. In a black hole, the singularity is formed by the gravitational collapse of a dying star. For example, imagine a star millions of kilometers in diameter. Now imagine that entire star's mass compressed into a space smaller than the period at the end of the sentence. That is the singularity. Alright. Why the short explanations, John? You stupid? Wanna die? That's crazy! Oh my god. The other guy who's upset about no stock prices. I like his little emotes. And then Kilma again. This isn't a delusion. I know for a fact that Tighter posted 10 years ago. There's even a book about it. Search the used bookstores if you don't believe me. His Chevy has a gravity distortion unit. That's what he said 10 years ago. Yes, it does have a gravity distortion unit. My time machine is not perfect. It was built by a third party who reverse engineered CERN's design. The gravity distortion unit is a little unstable. First, the unit produces a microsingularity, then injects electrons to induce rapid rotation. This generates a local gravity sine wave. As the time machine passes through the singularity, the gravity distortion unit regulates the pressure to ensure safe passage. I'm not a specialist, so I cannot explain the mechanics any further. Let me just say that Kerr black holes can be manufactured. I assume everyone's aware of CERN's current experiments with black hole creation. TLDR, SDFU. Unstable? Sounds dangerous. Aww. Teeter black holes are gonna swallow the Earth. He's not just a mass murderer. He's trying to wipe out the entire human race. Find his parents before it's too late. And then we got Ikuri Gohan again. It's not that you won't explain, it's that you can't, lol. How do you set the destination? The Earth is constantly moving, or didn't you know that? By the way, I propose Tighter equal Hyoen theory, lol. I set the destination with the VGL system. That's variable gravity lock. It functions by reading the local gravity of the destination and locking its the Tipler sine wave onto the location. By locking onto Earth's gravity, it ensures that I don't end up floating in space. It uses 4 cesium clocks to make calculations, so the margin of error is negligible. Kyoyan needs to shut up, lol. I never heard of Eddie Tighter from 10 years ago, lol. So the universe is deep in Tighter's shit. The same information was in Tighter's book. All you've done is post 10-year-old copy pasta. Anyone could do that. How do I know you're the real Tighter? John 10, so moe. My waifu! I recognize different opinions. I can't believe Angel's in the game. I can, but, you know. I'm feeling more and more disappointed. Still nothing concrete. Nice try, I guess, but I won't be fooled. Whoa. I shouldn't waste all day on that channel. We have more important things to deal with. Namely, the phone wave, name subject to change. We haven't experimented with it since yesterday. It's high time I figure out what's going on with that thing. Earlier, I asked Daru to connect the phone wave, name subject to change, to the computer. He finished setting it up yesterday, and now he's about to do the quick wire work in the development room. This game is literally me, of course I'm there. I know, I shouldn't have doubted it. What is this? A 16-bit PC sold in Japan in the late 1980s. Its peculiar twin tower case was dubbed Manhattan-shaped. Oh. Okay. So, okay, so that's it there. Interesting. I mean, it's a 20-year-old machine with specs lower than my cell phone.
ロマンだからに決まってんじゃん、上皇。
主人公が日本人なのに、オッドアイである理由のようなものか。
Odd-eyed. Ah, yes, they got the homochromia. The gay eyes, a condition where the eyes are different colors. A trait often found in anime and manga characters. There usually isn't a reason for the character to be odd-eyed. It's mostly just for moe or coolness factor.
全然意味がわからん。
ロマンだ。
ロマンならしょうがないな。いずれにしてもラボには他に空いてる PC がなかったんだよ。
お前の最新 PC は？
ふざけんな。こんなわけのわからんものにつなげて、もし動作が遅くなったらどうすんだよ。
He's not wrong. That would be bad. Selfish bastard. Besides, we made the phone wave, name subject to change together. It's our crazy machine.
そういえば、ゲル化については調べてきたん？
Jellification.
なあ、今朝大学に行ってきた。
Why would a banana jellify? What kind of science are we dealing with here? Also, can we really count that as gel? It was looking very like sludge. Like I don't know, it was looking pretty bad. It was looking toxic.
分子レベルでズタズタだった。
ズタズタ？
そう転移とかそういうレベルではなかった。バナナではない何かになっていた。
Phase transition is what occurs when a substance changes from one state of matter to another. Examples include liquid-solid freezing, liquid-gas, evaporation, paramagnetic, and the vacuum phase transition. Okay.
腐食した可能性はないか。2分間チンしたぐらいで腐るはずないもんな。
Dude, what kind of rotten bananas do you have?
フラクタル構造を思い出したよ。
Fractal structures. In geometry, a structure that demonstrates self-similarity. The smallest portion of a fractal structure will appear similar to the whole. Common examples of fractal structures are snowflakes and coastlines.
麺がスポンジだっけ?
Your sponge? An example of a fractal structure. Make a cube and do the following. Number 1. For each side of the cube, cut a square hole at the center with a 1/9 of the area of the face. Each side now has 8 squares. Number 2. For each of these 8 squares, cut a new hole with 1/9 of the area of the square. Number 3. Repeat an infinite number of times. The result is a sponge-like structure whose surface area approaches infinity as its volume approaches 0. Okay. What are you cranky about, little dog? You need food? I assume you're cranky about being wet, but I can give you food. Surely that will, calm the beast for now, for a little bit longer. And harass me when we're done with Steins Gate for the day.
ああ、バナナにフラクタル図形の穴をナノレベルで無限に開けていったような感じ。
なんかやばくね？何が起きてるんだろう？
俺には一つ仮説がある。
I'm surprised he only has one. Adding a dramatic pause to build tension. Guard gulps, waiting for me to continue.
電子レンジの電磁波の影響という仮説だ。
え？それってどういう？
I think Molly has gotten distracted. I think Squeak is on the loose. So she's getting into I gotta protect my food mode now that there's more food. Which, speaking of, I still gotta take the video of giving Squeak a treat for ale. Yeah, I said your name, I'm sorry. You can't come up here, we're gaming. Now I got both of them bugging me. Hi, Squeaker. Yes, hello. I'll pet you. I can multitask like that.
電話レンジ過去借りはとんでもない殺傷兵器になりうる。軍事に転用すれば戦争の歴史が塗り替わるだろう。
I don't know if that's true. I think we need a pet cam. Bro, I wish. But like, the second I do that, she'll never be back. She'll never come close, you know? It's just how it is. Although actually that's not true. She does come around more now. But like, because usually when we're watching stuff or when we're playing things, she comes up when she's too tired of waiting for me to snuggle. She'll come up to the right side of my desk. Just put it on Molly's bed when Squeaker isn't around. That's true. Molly does. She is very stationary. Although I was impressed she was downstairs today. I went down this morning and Mom was napping and Molly was sleeping in her little bed downstairs with her. She didn't even get up. I just kind of like waved at her and went into the kitchen to get my lunch. I was kind of proud. I'm like, look at you go. You're doing it. You're bonding in your own way. I used to do cat cam. My old cat never came back around to that spot, but then I was too busy dodging the camera that, yeah. There's that too. Plus you'd also just, I mean, I do have the lights for it. I would have to turn them on though. That is the good option of VTubing is not having to have the bright lights in my face. Because my room is, I don't know. It seems well lit to me, but then you try and take a picture and it's like, perhaps not. I twist my lips into a maniacal grin. Then I whip out my phone and put it to my ear.
俺だ。計画は第2段階を迎えた。
I like the detail that the phone's on now.
いずれ奴らは思い知ることになるだろう。グランドジャッジメントは近いのだとな。すべてはシュタインズゲートの意志であり、人類はそれに抗うことはできん。プッサカムル。
妖精さんと話してんじゃねえっつーの。接続終わったぜい。
Man. He's not even like, quit talking to yourself, just quit talking to your imaginary friend. That's crazy. I want to explain that he's not imaginary, but revealing the identity of my contact would be a betrayal. The last thing I need is another enemy, especially one whose power and cunning rivals that of the organization. The phone wave, named subject to change, is now an indecipherable mess of wires. All we did was hook it up to a computer, yet it turned out like something Why is McDiver messing me up, man? My mouth just wants to say MacGyver. That's rough. I don't know why. It's the same thing, but yet that one tripped me up bad. Shout out MacGyver. Now we can access the microwave's terminal mode and see exactly what's going on in the computer brain. Terminal mode, yeah. Using another network external computer terminal to operate a program that cannot be run otherwise.
で、どうする？
バナナは用意している。
Oh god. Is this... Okay, this is the, let's see. The holders of original sin, also known as the prophets, Nya. Among them is the girl known as the fallen angel who accepted chaos, Nya. Why does she have to commit to the Nyas? Why is she still doing the bit? I questioned it. She's clearly off the job. But, I attached a picture of her face, so remember it well. Yeah. Oh, and before I forget, looking at the picture without protection will cause Divine Eye to activate Original Sin. Excitation? Mode 666, compulsionary receptor release, which will annihilate you at a subatomic level. So be careful, Nya! Yeah! Yeah! Alright, this is for me. Nice. Do I not get to freaking acknowledge that? That's cool though. I love a reference. Shout out. She's Chaos Head, right? She's the she's the singer. We have bananas. I'm sad I can't freaking acknowledge that. You know what? I'm glad I sent that option so I ended up getting that picture back. That's rad. Just before I left, May Queen Nya Nya Mayuri asked me to buy some bananas. With her money. She's too nice for her own good. Or maybe she didn't even consider what would happen. By now, you'd think she'd know that if I buy bananas, I'm going to experiment on them. Yeah, he's gotta stop doing that. Or at least use... Oh, wait. No, because it was because he used all of them that they went, like, super toxic, wasn't it? Because it was when it was just the one banana, it got frozen. Either way, he's gotta be the one that buys the bananas with his own money if he's gonna do this. And so, I put the entire bunch of bananas into the phone wave, name subject to change.
丸々使うとまたマユシがしょんぼりしちゃうんじゃね？それマユシのお金で買ってきたんだろ？
奴から提供された研究費だ。
そもそも丸々全部使う必要なんてないし、一本でいいよ一本で。
Daru retrieves the bananas, peels one from the bunch and sticks it back inside the phone wave, name subject to change.
実験に金をケチるようでは世界の支配構造を作り変えることなどできんぞ。
作り変えたいと思ってんのはオカリンだけだって。
Man, he lost all enthusiasm the second we got back to the lab. What a fickle man.
ほら、早く携帯からタイマー入力よろ。
Right, now where did I put my phone? Call complete. Instant access.
RENG こちらは電話レンジかっこ仮です。
The Mayushi guidance system.
こちらからタイ
I've
マ
already
ー
forgotten.
操作ができます。
What time am I supposed to pick?
シャープボタンを押した後、温めたい秒数をプッシュしてください。
Surely it will tell me.
マユシーガイダンスにスキップ機能をつけておくんだった。待たされるとイライラする。
例えば1分ならシャープ60、2分ならシャー
I'm
プ
assuming is it 120 and then number? It's finally over. Okay, entering 120. Yeah, okay. Cool. Whee! Whee! Complete. The turntable inside the phone wave, name subject to change, begins to spin backwards.
2分は結構長いんだよな。
It doesn't actually have to be 2 minutes. Mayuri had the timer set to 2 minutes when she first discovered the freezing function, or whatever it is, so we're just reproducing that. Naturally, we have experimenting with 60 seconds and 180 seconds too. If we set it shorter, the freezing only goes halfway, if at all. Conversely, setting it longer increases the effect.
でもさ、マジで電磁波のせいだったら僕らの細胞なんかもスカスカになっちゃってんのか？
While still looking forward, Daru finally gets into the discussion at hand.
お前は電話レンジカッコ仮の中に入ってチンされたことがあるのか？
そもそも入れない罠。
I don't think anyone could fit in there.
ソースは？
あえて言うならばマッドサイエンティストとしての勘だ。
Do we count that?
根拠なしとか。
So no facts! Get him!
かつてエイジさんはこう言った。1% のひらめきがなければ 99% の努力は無駄でしかない。だから発明家よ、ひらめけと。
天才は 1% のひらめきと 99% の努力じゃなかった？
残念だったな。近年ではそれは誤って広まったものだというのが常識になっているのだ。ふわ
Oh man.
エジソンが言ったん？ひらめけって。
そう。ひらめけ。
Be inspired. Okay. I don't know if that was exactly what he said, but I'm sure it was something along those lines. At least that's what the wiki said.
ゆえに天才マッドサイエンティストである俺は常にひらめ。
The phone wave, name subject to change, rings. Alright, what do we
しか
get?
しチンをしたところでゲル状になるだけで新しい発見など何もないよな。
I don't know. Open the door. It feels like I wasted 120 seconds on nothing. Daru opens the phone wave, name subject to change's door, and peeks inside.
お？
He rubs his eyes, blinks several times, then resumes staring into the microwave.
何をしている？
What happened?
いや、あれ、消えた。
What? What?
消えたって何が？
What do you mean?
バナナが。
What is he talking about? I pushed Daru aside and looked into the phone wave, name subject to change.
ない。
I need that one cat image. Why is it empty? There's nothing inside. The banana has vanished without a trace. Banana, where did you go? After a short pause to collect myself, I whip out my phone and speak into the silence.
俺だ。厄介なことになった。俺たちはどうやらとんでもないものを目覚めさせてしまったらしい。
とんでもないものって何ぞ？
I ignored Daru's panic cry. I'm surprised too. My heart's pounding, but I try to appear calm.
今すぐに緊急要請666号クーリングオフを発動させろ。
Oh.
何？政府の承認？バカか！そんなことを言ってる場合ではない。このままではこの国が吹っ飛ぶぞ。
I put my phone away after yelling.
自演をつ。
You know, yeah. If he ever wants to do like a freaking change of jobs, I think that could be a good extracurricular for him.
うるさいフェリスのストーカー。それでバナナはどこに隠した？
誰がストーカーだよ。
バナナを出して。手品でも披露して得意になっているつもりか？
隠したのはオカリンだろ？
I can't believe the banana's missing. How does... What? How does that even work? That's completely different from what happened before. I think I keep unplugging my controller by accident. Or my controller's dying. Oh, I see. I gotta be careful. I think I am tugging at the cable a little bit. Uncomfortable silence. Like, it'll be fine and then I'll feel it vibrate and it's like, ah, yeah, I'm alive. But I think I'm doing that myself. I realize my throat is dry.
なんで消えたんだよ。
知らんがな。
どこに行った？バナナ！バナナ！
I take the turntable out of the microwave, scour every nook and cranny, but find neither peel nor stem of the banana.
そうか。わかったぞ。これは電磁波兵器などではなく、テレポートが可能な電子レンジだったのだ。
Bro, I was about to like comment about things, but then that bit got me. That was good.
なんだってってそんな無茶な。
でなければこの密室からバナナが消えるはずがない。
ひとまず冷静になるべきじゃね。
Do you think the banana's gonna be back on the bunch?
そうだな。
Or is it just straight up gone? No, Nana, you're not! You're gone, bro! Pay attention! But like, if we use the same time every time, why did it disappear this time? But then, before, got frozen. I mean, I still think it had something to do with the single versus the bunch, where the bunch became like toxic waste. It's back on the tree, bro. I mean... We each take a deep breath. Oh, I know. I'll eat one of the remaining bananas. That will calm me down. Come on, be there. I reach for the bunch of bananas. What? I lied, that's weirder! That's weirder, actually. Okay. Okay. Impossible. Impossible. Not 3 minutes ago, Daru plucked a banana from the bunch and put it inside the phone wave, named subject to change. But now there's no sign that a banana was ever plucked. I mean, there is a sign because it's freaking toxic! Instead, a single jellified banana has appeared among the regular bananas. Gel-nana. Name subject to change. Okay, well that's... I don't understand how that's happening. But that ain't good. I don't feel like that's good. Daru notices it too. He reaches out to touch it, but I quickly stop him.
Dario! このラボに今バナナはいくつある? 多分このバナナだけ。このゲルバナがくっついているところはお前がさっきちぎった場所か? わかんねえ。そこまで確認してないし。
Dude, what is wrong with their freaking microwave? Or the phone, or both? Both?
このゲルバナ完全にくっついてるな。
No cuts or anything. Aside from the jellification, it looks completely normal.
なあ、ダル。これってもしかして。
The word I spoke impulsively a few seconds ago. I hesitate to speak it again, but I must. Because no matter how unbelievable it may be, we saw it with our own eyes. My head's full of question marks. I don't know how this happened, but if I were to explain it as I saw it, the banana that was inside the phone wave, named subject to change, returned instantly to its bunch. In other words...
Teleport. だったりするんじゃないか?
No way! I hear a girl's voice coming from the lounge.
興味深い実験してますね。
Is that
誰だ?
Kurisu? My heart just skipped a beat. I turned towards the voice in surprise. How do you... How do you know where we are? Did we tell her that? You know what? She's a genius. I'll allow it. Get pierced by a sharp stare. Bakara. That's what I'm saying, bro. He just gets stalked by everyone. You know what? Fair. I would not... if she was stalking me, I would not... I'd be fine with it. You know?
若干18歳にしてサイエンスに論文が掲載された天才。
It could be worse.
囚人監視の中で男をいじめるケース。
Get help!
そしてまたの名をザ・ゾンビ。マキセ・クリス。
説明セリフをつ。
誰がゾンビだ？誰が？
Well, the girl who we saw dead, but is currently alive. It's not completely off.
一体どういうことだ? 何が目的でここへ?
あなたに会いに来たの。岡部倫太郎さん。じゃなくて、大院京馬さん。
大院京馬. Wait, how the hell does she know my real name? I've never spoken it in front of her.
そうか。やはり貴様、機関に所属するエージェント。しかも特殊能力者だな。それならば不死であることもうなずける。
だから死んでないって勝手に殺さないでくださいよ。
This is just like the same bit with the other girls. May or may not be real brother, where it's like, I'm not dead, please stop telling people this.
橋田さん、この人何とかしてもらえませんか？
この状況でマキセ氏が現れたから、オカリンは混乱してると思われ。
Oh, do they know each other? Dara doesn't seem fazed by this girl's entrance. What? Come on, man. Come on. Come on. It'll come to you.
誰？裏切ったのか？
Never mind. It's not gonna come to him.
オカリン暴走しすぎ。
マキセ・クリスに弱みを握られたか？それとも色化に惑わされたか？
I glare at Kurisu. He's my right-hand man. How dare you?
許さんぞ。このビーチが。
That's so uncalled for, bro.
落ち着け。
Kurisu's eyes flashed dangerously, I think. Such intensity from an 18-year-old. Maybe she didn't resurrect after her first death. Maybe she's a robotic killing machine constructed to replace the dead Kurisu. Is that it? For now, I'll do as I'm told.
この場所のことは昨日講義が終わった後で橋田さんから聞いたの。あなたの名前もね。
See? That right there is the logical explanation to what occurred. That's all. The truth is kind of a letdown. It usually is. It usually is.
俺と話をしに来たと言ったな。
そうです。私が死んだのを見たっていうのは事実なのか、単なるセクハラの言い訳なのか、それについての回答が欲しくて。
I'm glad we're circling back on that. Now that she mentions it, he did treat me like I was a perv yesterday. I mean, you had the right intentions, but it didn't look good. It looked real bad. Well, I suppose I should be grateful that she didn't call the cops on me after what I did. But what choice did I have? Anybody would react the same way if a dead person reappeared before them, right?
でも、今のあなたの振る舞いで理解した。どうやら単なるセクハラだったみたい。つまり、私の予測が証明されたということ。
勝手に結論を出さないでもらおうか。お前は俺を誤解している。
I must clear my name, or else I'll be labeled as a perv forever.
まあ、そのことは今はいいんです。
え、いいのか？
That's a relief. I was sure she was going to call the police. There's still time, but that for now part bothers me. Kurisu enters the development room with a quick, confident stride. Even though she's only 18, she's got a decent figure and good posture. Good posture? Yo, that's crazy. Posture check. Not much in the chest, though. Her presence seems to fill the cramped room, driving me and Dara to the corners. Can't you tell this area is off limits?
そういえば、まともに自己紹介してませんでしたね。マキセ・クリスです。改めまして、よろしく。
She holds out her hand. What is she trying to do? Shoot lightning from her fingertips?
握手もできないの？日本の男の人って常識が足りないんじゃない？
Shake hands? This girl genius is asking for a handshake? We only met yesterday. Just moments ago she was on the verge of calling the cops.
欧米か？
That's what I'm saying! What do you mean she's not Japanese?
アメリカで7年暮らしてますが何か。
Oh, okay. So she is, but she's lived in America. That makes more sense. I was gonna say, I'm like, what Oh. I looked down at her slender fingers. Clothy? Okay. I'll never recover. Glossy. There we go. Ever just you ever look at two words and just put them together? It never works. Glossy and healthy. Don't say it together. Bad things happen. She got nice fingernails. Good for her. No unnecessary nail polish. Moving on. I stare, fixated. Slowly, I extend my hand, making sure to keep enough weight on my heels so I can flee at a moment's notice. I lightly grab the tip of Karisu's index finger between my thumb and index finger, then instantly let go. What? Bro, what isn't his problem? What isn't my problem? I'm losing it.
身にまとう殺気が半端ないから。これが俗に言うマーシャルアーツか。
俗に言わないわよ。
では、忍者。
言わないっつってんだろ。
Hold that thought. I haven't heard anything about them since before the big earthquake in Shibuya last year. And even if I found one, Maishi has no money. Oh. Poor Mayushi. Real. Also, shout out to the big earthquake, bruh. Get her what she wants. I would! I would. But it's about the Garo Froggy that I guess are not as easily accessible as what they used to be. So, look, man, if we found one, I would buy it. No hesitation. Damn, she's completely cold. Her tone gets scary sometimes too.
アメリカ育ちならば。Nice to meet you と満面の笑みを浮かべながら握手を求めるのが普通だろう。
I know it is really rude, but like I don't know, man. The game's showing me I got mail, so I don't know what happens if I wait. Like, what if I needed to respond to that? I'm new here and I'm scared.
はや、むしろハグを求めるぐらいするべきだ。
Perhaps that's too much to expect from a killing machine.
どんな偏見よそれ。
Karisu sighs. She's not even looking at me. Instead, she's staring at the bananas next to the phone wave, named subject to change. Bananas which have just exhibited a most unusual phenomenon. Yeah, that's one way of putting it. Of the bunch, one has been completely jellified.
本当に興味深いですね。
Karisu brings her face closer to it to get a good look.
ピンセットあります？
ない。
そう。
And then, Karisu stabs the gelatinous banana with her index finger. Oh! She buries her beautiful fingertip knuckle deep into slimy banana.
何をする？希少な実験データを。
Well, I mean, she asked if you had tools and you said no, so...
グズグズね。
Karisu extracts her finger. Pieces of gel cling to her fingertip. She puts that fingertip into her mouth without... Why is that... you... Don't eat that! You're a genius! Don't do that! I think this goes back to Mips being, like, looking for a normal person. No, I know. You're right. I was thinking about it already, but no. She's a genius. But it's her freaking... She's too locked in on the science that she's gotta know. the experiment of it all.
味はなしか。
That is weird. She was so close to being relatively normal. Yeah, yeah, I'm telling you, she's just... She had to know because science. I get it, but I hate it. She says it with a straight face.
食い意地が張っているとはまだまだお子様だな。蘇りし者よ。そんなに腹が減っているならば。
A side effect of the resurrection. Yo, happy Easter.
いりません。
そもそもあのバナナマユシのじゃん。
遠慮することはない。俺が恵んでやる
I
と
wish I had more eggs, bro. I did it to myself by eating them all, but I wish I had more.
変態の
It's
バ
good
ナ
that
ナ
I
なんて
don't, but
誰
like,
が
you
食べ
know,
るもんですか。
I cry.
変態のバナナ。
No! Dars starts shaking as if he's been electrocuted. What? What's wrong? We were so close.
変態のバナナを食べる。ぐずぐず。指くわえる。まずと顔をしかめる。
Looks like his cranial pervert processor is overclocking.
マキセシマキセシ。今のもう一度お願いできる？できれば悔しそうな顔でよろ。
Please destroy him.
はい。
ほら、変態のバナナなんて誰が食べるもんかって。できればその後で、ああ、でも、もう付け加えてくれるとなおグッド。
Girl, come on. There it is. Suddenly, Kurusu's face turns bright red.
だるよ。お前はどうしようもないクズだし、最低の変態だが、今回ばかりはよくやったと言っておこう。
Payback is sweet. Now to follow up for maximum combo. Oh no. Let's show this conceited little girl how true adults fight.
それで、マキセクリス、お前は今何を想像したのだ？ぜひ教えてほしいものだな。
Bro, you shouldn't have said anything. Now you're the one that's gonna get punched.
さあいえ、天才少女、天才がどんな妄想をしたのか、ご考説願おうではないか。
Kurisu turns her back to us with perked shoulders. Looks like she's capable of expressing human emotion after all. That rules out robotic killing machine. Ah, I feel refreshed. I haven't felt this good in years. Way to go, Daru. That's my right-hand man. Always gets the job done.
あんたたち、二人とも変態だったのね。
いや
Don't admit it, you idiot!
お前に言われたくはない。
オーケー。生意気な振る舞いについては謝ります。
Kurisu sighs deeply and turns back to us. Her composure has already returned. Also, I love the bit where he's like, we'll show you how real adults fight. They're all the same age.
その原因があなた方のセクハラ行為にあったとしても、今は不問にする。
I wish she would stop saying for now. It's like she's gonna call the cops on me later. I mean, she could and it would be okay.
このバナナのことと、それとそっちの。
Even if it was... Both reactions in the situation make sense. But yes, can we go back to the banana, please? Kurisu glances at the phone wave, named subject to change.
電子レンジのこと。
トップシークレットだ。あえて部外者のお前に一つだけ教えてやれるとするならば、こいつの名前は電話レンジカッコ仮だということぐらいだ。
カッコ仮？
そのままの意味だ。名前はまだ仮なのだ。
名前なんてどうでもいい。
だが名前以外は教えることはできないぞ。
でもさオカリン、マキセ氏ならこのヘンテコ機能について解明してくれるかもよ。
それは。
Yeah, let's get a team up going. She is a genius. She would have to be to defeat my sharp wit. I can trust her intellect at least. But it's hard to stomach her attitude. Plus, she has danger written on her face. Not to mention, she's a little scary too. Then I get a great idea.
ニヤニヤしちゃって。また何か変態チックなこと考えてる？
クリスティーナと言ったか貴様。
誰がクリスティーナだ？一言も言っとらんわ。
Christina sounds like the name of a Hollywood film star. It definitely has more flavor than a real name.
このレンジの秘密を教えてほしければ、俺と取引してもらおうか。
何よ？
まず一つ、貴様にはラボメンとなっても
Is
ら
that
う。
what she goes by when she's in America?
ラーメン？
ラボメンだバカ者。ラボラトリーメンバ
研究所のメンバーに迎えてくれるっていうこと？でも私、8月中にアメリカに帰る予定なんですけど。
Oh. That doesn't give us much time.
他者に秘密を漏らさないという誓約書を書いてもらうさ。
However, that may not be a problem in this game. I don't know
貴
yet.
様がむっつりスケベの変態だとサイエンス誌に告発する。
鬼畜だなオカリン。そのサイエンス
Man,
発売されたら5冊買う。
that's crazy.
ラボメンとなった暁には帰国するまでゲストとしてその頭脳を我がラボのために役立ててもらって結構だ。
偉そうに。詳しく契約書を見せて。
そんなものはない。ここはサークルであって会社ではないのだ。
知識を提供するだけなら OK です。ただし他に変態的なオプション契約があるなら答えはノーよ。
取って食ったりしないから安心しろ。
セクハラはする気？
しないっつの。
さっきあなたまず一つって言いましたよね。二つ目があるんでしょ？それが変態的要求の可能性が。
二つ目の条件はこの俺が貴様に対して行ったセクハラ一歩手前の行為について全て不問にすることだ。
オカリンちっちゃえ。人としての器がちっちゃいっす。そこに痺れる憧れる。
Man. Full quote. That's why we love you. That's why we admire you. A quotation from the popular manga Juju's Bizarre Adventure. Used to express awe at someone's capabilities, often used sarcastically in reference to negative character traits such as pettiness.
ダルに言われたくない。ちなみにダルのセクハラ行為はこの件に含まれない。そっちは二人で話し合え。
You two can work it out yourselves.
なんだとこら、ふざけるな。
こちら
I
からの要
mean,
求は以
he ain't
上。
wrong. That's a whole other thing.
この2点を飲めないのなら今すぐお引き取り願おう。さあどうする？悪くない取引だと思うがな。
あんたにとってでしょ。
Teresa puts her fingers to her brow and shakes her head in an exaggerated gesture.
まったくノルアドレナリンが過剰分泌されてる気分よ。開いた口が塞がらないわ。
Noradrenaline, a neurotransmitter secreted in the brain. Proper name. No. Look, man, words. I'm like 4 hours in. So we're doing the best we can. secreted when in an excited emotional state. It's like in my brain I could read it, but saying it out loud it ain't happening. So we're working on it. We're working through it. It's fine.
貴様が顎関節症になろうとしたことではない。要求を飲むか飲まないか。さあ答えろクリスティーナ。
I'm at least being a good egg and reading the tips. So.
だからティーナってつけるな。私はクリス。
Kurisu looks up at the ceiling to calm herself down. Does everyone in America make such exaggerated gestures? You're one to talk, bro! That's pretty good. Sooner or later, she'll say, damn! Or, oh my god! Or, I don't know if she'll say that, but yeah. Sure.
取引する。
いい感じだ。今この瞬間、君はラボ面ナンバー004となった。
004。
歓迎しようクリスティーナ。いや、ザ・ゾンビよ。
どっちも間違ってるからちゃんと呼べ。おーい。
I kind of love their dynamic, I can't lie. We spend a minute staring each other down. Kurisu's the first to look away. She does so in a way that says, good grief.
子供ですね。
何か言ったか？天才変態少女。
ああもう以後変態禁止。私もあんたのこと変態扱いしないからもう許して。
わかればいいのだ。では本題に入ろう。ダリオ、クリスティーナに。
ティーナも禁止。
クリス君にこれまでに我々が行った実験について説明してやりたかった。
だが断る。
Maybe, but I refuse. On the internet, it is used frequently as a cool way to turn someone down. In the end, I'm the one who has to explain. Along the way, I also relate the tale of my heroic deeds, which enrages Kurisu, of course, but I finally tell her everything about the bananas in the phone wave, named subject to change. Kurisu doesn't ask any questions. She's quick to understand, as expected of a genius.
やっぱり興味深いわ。
貴様の見解を聞こう。
少なくとも電磁波兵器やテレポートだっていうくだらない仮説は捨てるべきですね。
The lady doth protest too much.
もう一度実験してみてもいい？私もこの目で見てみたいの。
I think that's fair. Without waiting for our approval, Kurisu plucks an untouched banana and sticks it in the microwave, then starts entering the commands on her phone. It's strange. She's still wearing her usual frown, but I can't shake the feeling that she's really enjoying herself. I can't put my finger on why, call it a hunch. But I mean, she's a scientist, why shouldn't she enjoy experimenting?
岡部さんと橋田さんはバナナの方を見てて。
俺に指図しないでもらおうか。俺はマッドサイエンティストの方を。
いいからバナナから目を離さないでください。
Okay, so she's a little snippy. Dara and I do as we're told and stare at the bananas. Truth be told, we were planning to watch the bananas anyway. After missing it the first time, we're determined to witness what transpired with our own eyes. But will it even do the same thing again, or will it be different this time? Because it's been different every time.
60秒経過。
Unless something changed.
何か変化は？
ないな。
Any second now, the jellified banana should reappear on the stem. If it only happens once, we can just call it an accident and be done with it. But if it happens twice, then that's proof that something's actually going on. And then Kurisu will have to admit that I, the great Hyoyin Kyoma, have invented humanity's first teleporter. I keeps staring at the bananas in anticipation.
100秒
A few moments after Kurisu's report. He's gonna blink and miss it! A gel bana appears suddenly without a sound. Now there are two of them on the bunch. Oh, bro. Really should have been recording. That's crazy. It happened faster than the blink of an eye.
出てきた。
Okay, so I guess it wasn't an accident? I don't know what this means yet. I'm at a loss for words. I just witnessed the unthinkable. This phenomenon is clearly teleportation. The microwave timer chimes. Risu peeks into the microwave, stumped.
そっちはどうだった？
Empty? Again?
104秒経過した時に消えちゃった。いきなり本が。
So what is it about 104 seconds out of the 120? She's quite flustered. I don't think many people could remain calm after witnessing such a phenomenon.
やはりテレポートなのだよ。人類史上初のだ。
Risu quickly calms down. She furrows her brow and crosses her arms, tapping her right foot as she mutters to herself.
瞬間移動なんてそんなのありえるの？でも実際に移動したし信じられないけど。
I mean, did it teleport or did it go back in time, but yet still stay in the... Like, is the banana going back in time somehow? But because time is still passing, it turned mushy green? This game, guys. My brain. We need MIPS here for this shit, man. I'm not built for theories. My brain is just gonna be sore, but I'm happy to be on the ride. But my brain is gonna be so... I'm gonna be going through it this entire time. Just what? Huh?
量子テレポートかな。
Quantum
あれは
teleportation.
量子レベルでの話だし。
I think I kept the notebook when I played this. I did so much research and looked up everything. Yeah. I think that's beautiful. Alright. Quantum teleportation does not refer to actual teleportation. In 2004, Japanese researchers performed the first successful complete quantum leap experiment. It's supposed to be of twin particles, photons in this case, A and B, because they are twins. They have the property of symmetry. If one exhibits upspin, the other will exhibit downspin. This means that observing either particle allows one to know the state of the other. This is called entanglement. The state of elementary particle, photon, cannot be confirmed until observed. To the experiment, we attach data C, the information we want to teleport, to photon A. We're now observing photon AC. Based on the property of symmetry, we know that no matter how far away it may be, photon B will change to match, effectively becoming BC. Note that photon B has not been observed. Afterwards, we send photon AC's information from A's observation equipment to B's observation equipment through standard transmission. Now, observing photon B will change it to photon BC. This process is called quantum teleportation because data C changes position instantly. However, since one step requires using standard data transmission, it is impossible for the information to exceed the speed of light. Finally, photon BC's teleported data C is actually a copy of photon AC's data C. The whereabouts of the original photon C become unknown. This point differentiates quantum teleportation from actual teleportation. It's just wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff. You're so right! You're so right. But I mean, the fact that it's like that you can actually like look it up the way that you can, and they have all the science that's like legit science is so awesome. She gives me a sharp look. Her eyes are like a sniper's, hard and keen.
本当にテレポートなの？結論ありきで考えるのは危険よ。
ならば天才少女よ。今の現象は何だというのだ。
整理しよう。バナナの房や冷凍唐揚げの時はテレポートしなかった。そうよね。
例えばテレポートできるものの大きさに限度があるのかもしれん。
It's clear they put a ton of thought into this game with a level of intelligence that's way beyond me. Yeah, me too. Me too. But like, that is definitely like a cool thing about the series, like as a whole, where obviously, you know, in some of them there is stuff that is, you know, you can't explain, but with a lot of them, a lot of the science in it is very grounded in reality, which is neat. This game showed me I'm freaking dumb. Yeah, nah, I already knew I'm dumb, so I'm here for the ride. But, you know, they call them the Science Adventure series for a reason, so... I think we're hard leaning into the science on this one. But, I could already tell we're gonna go somewhere very cool, I feel. Also, I totally forgot about the chicken, because that was where this started. I was too focused on the bananas. So it was like the chicken pieces and then the banana bunch that stayed, and then it was the singular bananas that have teleported or gone back in time. I don't know which. Disappeared. Either way.
実験にはいつも同じ唐揚げを使っていた。ワンパック12個入りだ。
Oh, and they did experiments for the chicken too, okay. Mayuri only buys her favorite, juicy chicken #1.
そうなると結構な量だよな。
塩は？塩でも実験してみたんでしょ?
We used a handful of table salt on a plate for one experiment. I'm going to watch a friend's kids' robotics competition next weekend, and I'm excited because after robotics notes, I thought I wanted to do something similar. Turns out I'm too dumb, but I can watch my students and kids do it. Heck yeah! I won't lie, I know before, I was like, maybe I shouldn't play both at the same time, but this is low-key making me... Because during the week, I'm gonna be like, man, I really want to play Steins Gate. I really want to play Steins Gate, but I'm gonna have to wait till Saturday. So, like, maybe robotics notes will, hold me over on the weekdays. We'll see. Or I'll dabble into something else, I don't know. But, temptation! Yeah, I know there's not much overlap. I was just worried that, like, too much visual novel at once would, like, be, you know, a lot for, yeah, like, burnout on my brain. But I'll see. I'll see what I'm feeling. I finally just finished Dragon Quest, so I should probably go back to Fire Emblem and finish that. But like, I have other games that I've been wanting to play, so it's a temptation. But either way, I'm just, I can't lie. After not wanting to game and also not wanting to stream for so long, it feels really good to, like, be in a huge mood to... Like, I was really looking forward to this weekend. And Steins Gate's got me hooked already, so I can't wait till next weekend as well. I think this is gonna be a really fun playthrough. I'm excited and happy to be happy about it again. Which is nice. Nothing happened in the experiment though, rip.
お皿が邪魔だったか。
もちろん皿なしの状態でもやってみたか。変化なしだった。
だったら食塩については一粒一粒を基準とした場合、小さすぎるからダメとか。係が欲しい。
Looks like our genius girl's fighting a hard battle. She starts pacing the room, looking a little annoyed.
他には電話レンジに関連することで気づいたことある？
電話レンジでもなく電話レンジ過去仮だ。
どっちでもいいわよ、そんなの。どうなの？気づいたことあるの？ないの？
Risu's looking at Daru. Looks like she's asking him, not me. True, he should know more about the phone wave, named subject to change, than I do. He's done all the maintenance on it, after all.
ああ、そうだ。一度こいつからすごい放電が起きたお。
That sounds concerning.
何？
Like how huge?
そんな話は初耳だぞ。
Did he just not tell anyone?
オカリンがいない時だったからな。
Okay. He didn't tell anybody.
どの程度？
But yeah, I don't know. It's just... Like, I almost couldn't decide. I was very up in the air between Steins Gate and Yakuza. But, like, there's just a billion games that I want to play. And it feels nice to also have that be, like, a billion games that I want to stream again. It's a good feeling. It feels nice to be back and hanging out with everybody. And actually be looking forward to it.
この開発室が蛍光灯で照らされたように明るくなったんだよ。それが2秒くらい続いたかな。
Also, I look forward to... So far, we seem good on the VTuber model on PC games. Granted, this is a very simple game, so we'll have to see as we go for other PC stuff. But, future problem. For now, we're set. We're set for however many hours of stakes.
どういう状況で起きたの？
But that's like one worry I don't have to think about anymore.
こいつに繋いでる携帯の調整。専用のものを外して代わりに自分の携帯を接続して、そしたらしばらくしてビリビリ。
それはいつのことだ？
昨日の昼だよ。オカリンがドクター中町の発表会を見に行った時。
ドクター中町。
That's right, I went to see Dr. Nakabachi's conference yesterday. Well, that's interesting! Come to think of it, he stole his time travel theory from John Titor. Maybe the current John Titor is actually Nakabachi.
だが待て。ダルよ。お前が言ったはずだぞ。ドクター中町の発表会が中止になったと。
Yeah, it was cancelled because of the satellite.
そう、その時。でもオカリンは中止にもかかわらずマユシと一緒に出かけていったろう。
No, I don't remember that. Because we experienced the whole thing. After all, Nakabachi's presentation wasn't cancelled the way I remember it. I still don't understand why my memories seem to disagree with everyone else's.
そういえばその時間、俺はダルにメールをした。着信しなかったのか？
メールって？
昨日 ATF で見せてくれたメール？
When I nod, Kurisu comes closer.
それって確か私がその発表会で男に刺されて死んだっていう内容だったわよね。
Dude, that in itself is still such a crazy thing to show someone. Be like, yeah, I totally saw you get stabbed. And then I sent someone a message about it. Here's the text.
ああ、だが誰の携帯にはなぜか1週間以上前に届いていて。
Like not even even without the fact that his phone received it a week ago from when it was sent. Even without that fact, the whole message itself is crazy.
は？あれってオカリンの嘘じゃないん？でないとタイムスタンプがおかしなことになるじゃん。
Yes, brother, the timestamp is weird.
俺はいつも真実しか言わん。というか、そこまで言うなら送信履歴を見せてやる。
I'm scared now that I'm gonna pull it out and it's gonna be different. I whip out my phone and call up the history, but
ない。
why do I speak out loud? That's even worse! Not a trace of that mail remains. According to my memory, I think it was about 30 minutes. Wait! So... Okay. So the message itself, completely gone now. But when he looked at it and noticed the timestamp was different, wasn't part of the message gone? It only said that, like, she had been stabbed and then, like, a couple other words. The rest was missing. I'm pretty sure. And now the whole thing's gone? Oh, it was broken into 3 messages. Okay, that's what it was. Kind of like choppy, yeah. As opposed to how it was when he actually sent it, which was like a full, kind of normal message. But that's still very sus. According to my memory, I think it was about 30 minutes after Dr. Nakabachi's conference. Oh... About 10 people, including me, saw Kurisu's body, panicked, and fled Radikan. That's when I sent that mail. But no matter how many times I checked, there's no record of it. It should be there, but it isn't. Just like the banana inside the phone wave, name subject to change.
なぜないんだ。俺は確かに送ったぞ。昼の1時前には。
まさにその時間だよ、放電現象が起きたのは。いいともが終わる直前だったからな。
So is the microwave connected? Suddenly, a flash of inspiration strikes. Inspiration? Edison would be proud. This isn't something you can accomplish with effort. Basically, I'm a genius. I turned to Daru and Kurisu with a huge grin on my face.
なるほどな。そういうことだったのか。
I'm gonna need you to share with the class, brother.
何？
ああ、これはオカリンのいつもの癖だから、あんま気にしない方がいいよ、マジで。
黙れ！俺は気づいた。気づいてしまったのだ。
I slapped the top of the phone wave, name subject to change.
俺が送ったメールの不可思議な現象と放電が起きたことにはズバリ何か関係がある。
Incredible. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Yep. Mm. うん。
で？
は？
何か関係があるのは分かった。で、何かって何？
Yeah, I think we all got that far. It was the rest I wanted him to explain.
それを調べるのがお前の仕事だ、クリスティーナ。
You know what? Yeah, if anyone's gonna figure it out, it'll be her. Touche. Thank God we have someone with an actual brain now. Actually, I should take that back because you need something to be able to create the technology he's come up with.
最初はみんなそうだよ。基本的な対策は真に受けないこと。
Palpatine returned somehow.
そこ
How does this
この
keep
言動を全否
happening?
定するな
Whatever. I'll prove that I'm right. If we can reproduce the electrical discharge phenomenon, it should bring us closer to understanding the timestamp mystery.
誰放電現象が起きた時の電話レンジカッコ仮の状態を教えろ。
結構無茶な状態にしてたんだよな。自分の携帯を電話レンジにつなげてペケロッパで操作可能かどうかテストしてた。
Makes me think, like, what would have caused the discharge? Because we clearly texted him. Like, I don't think we flubbed the number. I mean, there's no reason to suggest that we would have. Was it, like, just because his phone got the message and the phone being in close proximity to the microwave? Kind of like how people will be like, if you have your phone too close to your face, you'll get freaking cancer from like radiation or some shit. Is it like that? But something actually happening and being productive? I disconnect the phone plugged into the phone wave, name subject to change, and replace it with mine. And then I hear the door open in the lounge.
ただいま
Yeah!
お腹すいた。
Oh, she gonna have a new friend. Let's go. Mayuri comes in carrying a convenience store bag. Oh, her bananas! Looks like she's done with work.
唐揚げ食べようっと。ジューシー唐揚げナンバーワン。
Oh, well, you know, if she's got the chicken, then maybe she won't be as sad. If a $1 billion franchise can use that, Ocarina is surely excused somehow. Yeah. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. You're right.
オカリン、バナナ買っといてくれた？
Oh, no.
ねえ、
No,
オ
no.
カリン。
No, my sweet child, go back to your chicken. Don't. You don't want to know. I mean, you're gonna find out, but you don't want to know. When she enters the development room, her eyes go wide.
あれれ？お客さん？
Throw it out before she sees it. We can't. It's freaking... It's part of the experiment now. I think we need it. When she notices Kurisu, Mayuri bows her head with her usual smile.
マユシーです。よろしくね。
マキシです。ラボメンになったみたいです。
ほんと？すごい！女の子のラボメンだ。
Yeah, she gets another girl. Let's go. Friendship.
誰ペケロッパでどんな操作を
さっき言った通り、メールの着信設定の調整だって。遠隔操作のためのメールを受け取った時のモニタリング用でさ。
Okay.
だから同時に120秒の冷凍機能を使ってた。PC からでも冷凍機能を起動できるようにしてやんだよね。昨日はそのテストもしてたんだ。
メイリージューシー唐揚げナンバーワンを電話レンジカッコ仮の中へ
Bro, you can't just ask her to do that. She just got off of work. That's her supper.
みんなも唐揚げ食べる？一個ずつならあげてもいいよ。
Oh no. With her usual ditziness, Mayuri puts the chicken inside the microwave. Daru explains what everything on the computer monitor means. Doesn't look that different from using DOS. Short for Disk Operating System, an early 16-bit operating system. I enter 120X. Why did I say it? What number? It's fine. On the keyboard, strike the enter key. Whatever I want it to be. Phone wave, name subject to change, starts up. The Juicy Chicken number 1 starts spinning backwards on the turntable. Harisu stares hard at the phone wave, name subject to change, as if not to let any anomaly, no matter how slight, escape her notice.
これで放電現象が起きた時の条件は再現したはずだな。
どうだったっけ？
そこに突っ立っている助手。
Well, I assume we did everything except for the fact that Bro sent him a text message.
は？私？
他に誰がいるのだ？
いつから私はあんたの助手になった？
いいから、俺のメールアドに何かメールを送れ。
If we've reproduced the conditions correctly, then if she sends something to my phone while it's connected to the phone wave named subject to change, it should arrive with a timestamp from the past, not the present. But my assistant, Harisu, just scowls.
私、あんたのアドレス知らないわよ。
Yo, let's change freaking addresses, bro.
使えない助手だな。
勝手に助手にすんなと言っとろうが。
ダル、お前の携帯からメールを。
No!
なんて？
You're so close.
適当でいい。
My god, it could be blank. We just want the timestamp.
クリスティーナは変態。これで送れ。
変態禁止って言っただろ。
じゃあ間を取って、オカリンは変態で。
Yeah, fair. Fair and valid.
この裏切り者め。
橋田さん、グッジョブ。
Harisu grins and gives Daru a thumbs up. I really don't like this.
マヨシーのバナナが。
Oh no, she found the bananas. Sounds like Mayuri has found the results of our latest experiment.
ゲルバナになってるよ。
They sure did. Well, 2 of them.
実験に使わせてもらったの。
Although, I mean, there's like 2 that are okay, but I don't know if I'd trust that.
これマヨシーのなのに。
メール送信するぜ。
マユシーさん、お金は後で払うよ。そこの法務員さんが。
なぜ俺なのだ？
もうどうしていつもマヨシーの食べ物で実験するの？もしかしてこの唐揚げも実験してるのかな？
Oh.
そういうことだ。
はいはーい。
I
送信する
know.
よ。
She just wants her
送
food,
信
man.
ポチッとな。
Mayuri slips past me and steps up to the active phone wave, named subject to change. Before anyone can react, she grabs the handle.
おい待て、開けるなマユリ。
Are we in danger? But it's too late. I was joking! Blue-white light fills the room, crackling angrily like the heart of a storm.
放電してる。
A violent sparking sound. I grab Mayuri and pull her away from the phone wave, named subject to change.
なんかやばくね？
Oh, maybe. Survey says no, but nothing good's happening. Did it blow up? A thin cloud of smoke fills the room. It smells like something's burning. My eyes are numb from all the flashing light. I try blinking several times to regain my sight. I can hear Kurisu and Daru coughing.
全員怪我はないか
なんとか
My eyes!
2秒どころかもっと長い時間放電してなかった
Mayuri squeezes my upper arm with her slender fingers.
おかえり。何が起きたのかな。
Yeah, something is severely wrong with their microwave, bro. My vision gradually returns. Mayuri looks perplexed. Bro, she didn't know anything. She just walked in with her chicken and everything explodes and her bananas are ruined. Justice for my girl.
どこも痛くないから平気だと思うけど。
Looks like covering Mayuri was the right choice. I may be an insane mad scientist, but I still risk life and limb for the safety of my comrades. I gently let Mayuri out of my embrace. Phew. Well, that was something. I wiped the sweat off my brow.
ちょっとこれ見て
Chris's voice is strained. With my vision finally restored, I take another look around the room. And what I see strikes me speechless. Oh. Oh no. The large table in the center of the room is made of thick, solid wood. It can hold about 5 or 6 people without breaking. That's why we placed the phone wave named subject to change. And the X68000 on it. That table has been split in two, as if by a woodcutter's axe. Oh. The computer and the other parts connected to the microwave are scattered across the floor. And the microwave itself has broken through the table. It's literally it's stuck on the floor like the satellite.
なんぞこれどうなっていくら電子レンジでも床に穴を開けるほど重くはないっしょ
Ugh!
放電現象だけじゃこうはならない
Satellite, I say loosely. I shake off my surprise. This is no time to be standing with jaw agape. Ho and Kyoma. Seize the moment. Rip to their security deposit. Bro, who cares right now? We're doing science. First, some maniacal laughter. Next, I try to take out my phone and do the usual, but unfortunately it's still plugged into the phone wave, named subject to change. So grab it. El Sai Kongru. I whisper the words. Words that have no meaning. Words I use simply because they sound cool. These words have meaning because they have no meaning. After years of repeated use, just speaking them is enough to calm my heart.
マユシの唐揚げがひどいことになってる件について
Bro, we gotta check the freaking inside. We gotta check the bones. We gotta do a lot of checking right now. It's embedded in the floor, but she somehow manages to pry the door open.
あー、黒焦げだ。まゆしの唐揚げ。
Okay, interesting. So it didn't go anywhere. Although, technically, she did open the thing up, so that could have messed with stuff a little bit. Uncertain. I'll give it the benefit of the doubt of, or, you know, just the benefit of we have no clue. Rest in peace to her chicken, though. She needs to be reimbursed. I pat Mayuri's shoulders to cheer her up.
ジューシー唐揚げナンバーワンは
偉大な実験の成功のため尊い犠牲となったのだ。
So true.
冥福を祈ろうではないか。
Moment of silence.
唐揚げのことはどうでもいい。今は電話レンジに何が起きたのか解析するのが先。
どうでもいいなんてあんまりだよ。クリスティーナちゃん。
ちょっと魚ほーい今日はどうしてくれんのよ。マユシーさんが私の名前間違えて覚えてる。
That's crazy, bro.
それより換気した方がいいよ。
Oh yeah, they don't got freaking windows.
うるさい。
Open the door?
誰お前たち。
But also check the phones, lock in. I fix everyone with an overpowering stare. This shall be remembered as the moment that the greatest experiment of the century succeeded and brought humanity a step forward in a new direction. These guys have no right to ruin that with their foolish talk. My heart pounding, I detach my phone from the phone wave, name subject to change. Luckily, it's completely unharmed. I open it. It still works. I bring up the list of received emails. New emails should come at the top. However, my heart beats even faster. The topmost email isn't the one Daru sent before the discharge occurred. They're all at the bottom! This impossible phenomenon is exactly what I was hoping for. I look back through my email history, and there, I find it. Oh, and it's doing the weird thing again, too. Success. I don't know why, but it was a success. The timestamp proves it. I received this email on July 24th, 5 days ago. This is the same exact thing that happened to my someone stabbed Kurisu email. A mail sent on the 29th arrived on the 24th. And just now, the truth was revealed to me in a flash of inspiration.
全てがつながった。一連の出来事が意味する唯一無二の答え。この電話レンジカッコ仮に隠された機能の真実。それが見えた。
Ocarin's a P.
直感というより、そう。これは確信。
教えて。なんだっていうの。
I feel my lips twist into a grin. I meet Kurisu's glare head on.
まず最初に言っておく。大発明のほとんど何かの研究中に起こる偶然の産物ではと。これをセレンディピティと。
脳書きはいい。
How dare she ruin my speech? Oh well, let's get to the point.
メールは過去へと。溶けかけた唐揚げは冷凍状態に戻った。房からちぎられたバナナは房へと戻った。
まさか。
Risu seems to get it now. As expected of my genius assistant.
そのまさか。
This is the choice of Steins Gate.
この電話レンジ過去仮はタイムマシンだ。
You can't redeem a stretch break right now! How could you? Ah! I mean, I'm ending here anyway, but CD, I'll do your stretch break next time. That's so funny. Holy shit. I think that's a good place to stop. Oh, there's receiving mail. I want to open it. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna be strong. Be strong! A lot just happened! But we're at chapter 2, and I think that's a good... The urge to keep going, but I'm gonna save. See, I was smart. I normally I'd be freaking dead by now, but I had a big meal, so I still need to go eat some. But I'm like, you know, I'm not like normally by this time I would have had to leave like multiple hours ago. But I'm being a smart egg. But holy shit, that okay. Yeah, you go shower. I just... I will see you later, Aya. Thank you for hanging out. I just need to process for like a moment. The chicken returned to its frozen state. The plucked banana returned to his bunch. This is the choice of Steins Gate. Freaking made a time machine, bruh. This has been the wildest ride. I'm so in. I'm so in. I'm gonna be thinking about this game all week. Godspeed. Godspeed to me. I can't wait to play more. Oh man. Yo. I thank you guys for hanging out. I'm glad that everyone has enjoyed this as much as I am. I'm gonna make sure this is up on YouTube, although at least the VODs are safe now, because I did that yesterday, so they appear. Yeah, I'm happy to be here. This shit's great. Me. Use this so that I can actually tab out of the game normally. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging, and for those who have tomorrow off, enjoy your days off, and if not, Godspeed anyway. We are thriving in confusion, you're so right. But yeah, this playthrough is gonna be so fun. I'm excited to see where this goes. And just, yeah, everything. So, I will catch y'all next Saturday. So, see you then. Goodbye.